Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Holy cow, we're back. Why does it feel like it's been forever since I've streamed? I streamed on Saturday, but then also streamed like Monday in the Discord for a long time. What's going on? I feel all kind of like time warped out, dude. Ooh, my tooth kind of hurts. No, Eggy died. Eggy died in a cinematic and depressing fashion. You missed the Bespoke Monday stream? It was impromptu. It was kind of just a means of distraction. There were so many people in the Discord. It was crazy. Oh yes, 123 does get mentioned a lot when we play Mahjong. King of the Castle was fun. It was interesting. I was a little too wind up to understand what was happening, I'm gonna be honest. Whoa, yo, Taco Spin, what up? Let's get this party started though. I wanna do the daily. I wanna play Splunky. Yesterday, I think I played yeah, that's what I started with yesterday. I played the daily. I died on 1-2 in a very embarrassing fashion. I would like to do better today. Let's go! How's it going, everybody? Happy Tuesday! Freezing cold out there Tuesday. It's snowing and everything. It's crazy. 1, 2, 3. Zorark, Tidge, Mikal, Humble Butter, Shasquatch, Clovey Girl, Vissa, what's up? Proton, what up? House, how you doing? Good runs today. Those were crazy fast. And Taco Spin, what's going on? Chilling at home? Good, me too. I didn't go to work today. I mean, I went to work today, but I worked from home. And then for the last little bit of work from home, we just played Mahjong. Dan was playing Vanger and had some Metroid music over top, and it was in 3/4 time, and he was repeating 1, 2, 3 over and over again. Sheesh. How is everybody today? How is the weather wherever you are? It's cold here. Also, I have a toothache. I'm nervous. I think it's probably part of the weather, to be honest, but I'm also concerned because it's in a spot where the dentist warned me if I didn't get my wisdom teeth taken out, then I would probably have problems. And it's in that spot of my mouth. But at this point, like, come on, man. The wisdom teeth aren't coming in. Is that true? What are we doing, by the way? We're gonna play the Splunky Daily, and then after that, I don't really know. Those of you in the Discord have probably seen that Mahjong has taken over my life in a small amount of way. It's really fun. I don't really know what I'm doing, but might try to climb some ranked. Can I shout out the art trade once again? Yes, I can. Exclamation point swapathon for the art swapathon. If you'd like to join, the sign up sheet can be gathered by posting that link. A Mahjong emote win? I don't know. Maybe soon. It depends on like how much of a thing of my identity it becomes. But I do like it a lot. I was overwhelmed at first, but then I slept on it for a day, and suddenly I'm able to hold my own a little bit. When do I do the beat Splunky and win a game of Mahjong at the same time challenge? I don't know how I would do that. That would be tough. How was everybody's weekend though, if I haven't talked to you since Saturday? Hope it was good. Yay! The weather's been kind of keeping us, you know, locked away. I did hang out with some friends on Saturday night. It was a good time. We played a cool board game. It was called The Gang. It's like a card game, poker game that's collaborative where you're trying to like order yourself in the order of like the best poker hand that you think you have, like within the party. So if you're playing with 5 people, you would be like, I have the best hand because you have like, I don't know, a pair of aces to start with or something like that. But each round, like more cards are revealed, kind of like Texas Hold'em, right? So it's like first you just have your 2 cards, and then second they reveal 3 cards, and then 4th card, and then a 5th card, and then you all are like, okay, I think we're in the right order. And then you reveal whether or not you are. You've been learning some runs? What do you mean by that? on my teeth. You haven't cared about poker before, but Rishi Mahjong got you freaking hooked? There's something very different about Mahjong. The mechanics, it feels like a single player game that you're playing with multiple people. And then there's like roulette kind of like baked into it with like, if you go into Rishi and you're like spinning around the table waiting for it to activate. You're practicing for a Wario World speed running. Can I be on the couch? If you go to GDQ, can I do commentary on the couch? Google, how do I schedule a dentist to remove your wisdom teeth? I know how. I was supposed to go to a consultation, but I never scheduled it. I'm already in. Let's go. Platinum Fox, what up? I would really prefer if you'd be quiet. That doesn't happen anymore. They're like, GDQ they're like too nice. Everyone's too nice to each other. I haven't seen like a situation where someone was like, please shut up in a long time. Just have your parents do it. Yeah, I don't know. My mouth is in not a great spot right now. It's about time for me to go back to the dentist anyway. So I'm if it like calms down a little bit, I'll go to the dentist as scheduled and then be like, hey, I think the wisdom teeth thing is a problem or becoming a problem. But we'll see. If it gets worse, then gulp. We'll see. Okay. Y'all seen Castaway? Remember that scene in Castaway when he has to like bust his own tooth out with a skate? Ah! Ah! That shit's so scary, man. Yeah! Can y'all hear that clicking sound? Akumi on base, what's up? How you doing? Good to see ya. You love the PV part of Mahjong? You will continue hurdling those dragons and you're not giving it to ya? I need to get better at like knowing what niche hands there are, because right now I'm playing like a very small subset of hands that I'm looking out for. And then when I try to experiment, I realize that I'm doing it wrong. And then I'm like, fricked, I can't win at all. So then my only option is to like run out the clock by putting down things that hopefully no one else needs. Nicole Cannoli, what up? How you doing? Y'all, you're playing 2 headliners soon? That's sick, have a great time. Headlining is always good. Well, I wouldn't say it's always good, but it is fun. It's always fun. There was a handful of times we headlined for shows that was like, yeah, the show starts at 8, and then, you know, hold on, we gotta like chill, this music's going crazy. Where it's like, yeah, the show starts at 8, and then headliner goes on at like 1 a.m. And then by that time, no one's there because everyone's gone home. Except for like the people that came to see us specifically, which, yeah, no, back in that time, it's like 10 to 15 people tops. You need to play for an hour? That is pretty long. Just do your set like twice. Just run it back. Or you can do it like palindromic, where you start a song, go to song 2, go to song 3, go to song 4, and then do 4 again, and then 3, 2, 1. You hate when you only get to play an hour, you usually play 3. Dude, there was like, Bearded Joe also, what up? There was a time, it felt like most of the time, they would only give us 30-minute slots for a show. And if we went over that, they would kick our asses off stage. Like they would turn off the equipment from the soundboard. And I was always like, bleh, sure. Woo! Yeah, 55-minute set at the moment. It's like 40 songs for us. Normally, grind bands get 25 to 30-minute sets. Yippee! Do you think Sonic would wear ska black and white squares tie? Are you talking about like the Vans shoes, black and white checkerboard? I have those kinds of shoes, actually. They're not in here. You do 40 songs in 3 hours? That is a long show. I don't think we ever played a show even close to like... I think we played a couple shows that were like an hour long here and there, but most of the time it was like, you know, 30 to 45 minutes, get the fuck off stage. And then there were some times when the show was like running way behind where we would have to like play for like 20 minutes and get off because then like the headliner band that's touring was like, we're on a schedule, we got to get out of here, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it was annoying. Not worth hauling the equipment out there for it in almost every single situation like that. Folks, we're going to jump right into Spelunkers, okay? Let's just do it. I'm excited. I have to redeem myself. Like yesterday, streamed the daily in the Discord, died on 1-2. Highly embarrassing. It was I think only like 2 people saw though. Exovims, what's up? How are ya? Yo, 19 months? Sheesh. 1, 2, 3. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. I hope you've been doing good. We're just gonna hop right in. Also, hold on, I gotta get steam off the window. Whoop! How do you make it so that when you click off of a game onto another monitor, it doesn't minimize? Sometimes games do that. Sometimes they don't do that. I don't know why. You also found out that someone put an entire set of you on YouTube. It was the show with the most tech problems ever. Sounds pretty decent though. Hey, nice. I think if you look really hard, never mind. I actually don't think any of that stuff's still on YouTube. Full screen versus borderless windowed. Are you telling me my Spelunkers is borderless full screened right now? Thank you for the good luck, Clovey. Whoa, I like that emote. That would be very appropriate in Mahjong Souls. I think it's actually called Mahjong Soul. Also, is it Mahjong or Mahjong? I can't decide on how to pronounce it. You went to the gym for the first time today in a while? And now you're super hungry? You need the calories to rebuild the muscle fibers in your body. It's like Mahjong. Me when my denim thong gets ruined in the wash. Mahjong! Yo, Mild, what's up? Owen, how are ya? I can't +2. Come on, that's a good joke, man. That's a really good joke. That was like probably one of my first good jokes ever. Whoop. Skirt, skirt. That might have been the first thing that was ever pinned in the Discord, now that I'm thinking about it. I can't remember. First pinned? Yeah, let's go. That means something, you know? That means something special. I'm not buying any of that stuff. That's a bad shop. Scoop! There is a box. Whoop! Whoa! By the way, I feel like I'm supercharged today to do better in Spelunky because I got to watch House play. Dude, House was zooming. I don't know if y'all like got to see it. House streamed a little bit of Spelunky. Did like almost 2 full 799 runs. One of them was a full 799 run. The other one was like 750 something. It's crazy. And they were fast. M, what's up? How you doing? Skirt. Second is a screenshot of me saying, me when I'm a school bus vacuuming service, I succubus. That's a good one too. That's a good one too. I'll +2 myself. I'm not ashamed. Yo, Tyler, what's up? Hope you're doing well. You're hungry? Get you some food, man. We got stew. We've been munching on stew for like the past 2 days. Yo, Grommel, what up? Boink! Doing great. Good, good, good. We got snow today. Isn't that crazy? What kind of stew? Your basic stew. Like, I can't even describe it. It's got beef. It's got potatoes. It's got carrots. It's got onions. It's got mushrooms. Some vegetable broth. And then I think cream of mushroom soup was in it. to like thicken the broth a little bit. Huh, it was just a lot of money, huh? It's really good. It was actually really funny. We were watching the past few days, like past week or so, we've been watching the extended edition of The Hateful Eight, which is like, they made it so that it's episodic released. So you can watch it in episodes. And we watched one of the episodes last night and they were eating stew in it at the same time as I was eating stew. I was like, holy shit, it's like I'm there. You didn't get snow, but it's like -5 degrees. Holy crap. Yeah, no, it was like 20 something degrees today. It was below freezing, but it did not, and it did snow, but it did not get into the negatives, thankfully. I might just buy this guy so that I can toss him into this arrow trap. Come here. Woo, nice shot. He's freaking out, dude. Now that's immersion. It was. By the way, pretty good movie. I had a good time watching it. Holy shit, what the fuck? I had a good time watching it, though I do feel like they buried the lead a little bit, or at least, I don't think I'm using the term buried the lead a little bit there, or correctly. But it felt like it got, like all the stuff got rushed at the end. We did finish it. Knowing someone named Stu makes this conversation weirder. I don't think I've ever met someone named Stu, like Stuart. I'm like going back. I'm trying to think. Nope, no Stuarts. There is a Kali altar. How does one get to that Kali altar? It's perilous. Here, you know what? We can't bring this body. I think we can just go this way. And it's okay. We might want to go up and around. I think I heard Monty. This is a big floor. What the crap, dude? Careful of the ghost. Meow, you see me, what's up? Thank you for the warning, you're right. I hear Monty, but I do not see Monty. We must be quick. We also need to get the Ujedi Eye. I think we just say goodbye to the Kali altar. Oh, crap. We don't know where the key is. Oh my god, this is a terrible floor. Quick!
Congratulations.
That was scary. I don't think I saw the key this entire time. Which means we're gonna just have to kill... We're gonna have to bomb our way down somehow. Oh, I see the key, it's up there. Sheesh. Okay, we can probably bait the ghost. I don't know how we got off the beaten path so bad there. This is gonna be tough. Okay, here he comes. Quick! Oh. Where's he at? Where's he at? He's coming. Okay, let's bait him up here. You start beating off the path. Little outdoors activities. Okay. Saved. Come on, back. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, this one will set that off. This is good. Okay. Cape in the ceiling? I don't think that's worth. We needed to get the key. If I had more bombs, I would have been like, okay, well, let's just leave. We don't need the Ujedi necessarily. But I got anxious due to lack of bomba. That was a large floor. That like felt even larger than normal, if I'm being straight up. Whoop. Hey Vissa, have you tried playing any like ranked games in Mahjong Soul? Hop! That was a little scary. Dude, my teeth. I think it's like 98% because of the cold. Am I east, south, US? You got snow too and you're happy? I am in the southern United States. Oops, all Bobber, what's up? Also, Chef, what's up? How you doing? We got snow and I was like, oh shit, snow. That was not expected. It didn't even like, there was no projected precipitation meant to happen today. And yet here we are. Not a ton of snow. Quite a minuscule amount in fact, but still enough. Whoa. I would like to get Monty if possible. This is a fool's errand, never mind. Where is the key room? That is the question. Is it up above? Oh, dude! It is. That dude just ran to his death. Use the bat to get Monty? I'm too nervous about the lava. I think lava is the #1 killer of my runs. Like by a wide, wide margin. This is the only day you'll probably get snow. We got some like a week ago and it was like a lot that stayed on the ground for like 4 or 5 days, which is unheard of in these parts. And I hate it. Snow is fine, but I hate it when it like hangs out too long. You're enjoying the novelty for now? Yeah, that's what I think. I think the novelty is fine. Holy shit! That jump was scuffed. I jumped like I didn't have jump boots. The novelty of it is fine. But then it starts to like, I'm like, come on, can we be done? I'm scared. Holy. I don't know what I was doing there. I was exploring. I've never seen such a wide chasm. You've never seen snow? Holy cow. Then I can understand why you're excited. Zorak playing Caves of Qud? What up? Zorak, are you on ×8 experience now? Be honest. You haven't seen the ground in so long, it's big snow. More like Caves of Qud. Tyler, you know that in your heart to not be true. We have to commit here. Scoop, scoop. Okay. That was harrowing. You're cutting out of your gourd. Snow is great. You can wake up, make snow angels, have breakfast, then get dressed. I don't know. Maybe if you're in a place that is like used to having snow. Out here, when you get snow, it's like, well, the entire everything has stopped working. Like society grinds to a halt. And you're like, well, now what? Doot, 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 doot. That was weird. The hitbox on my whip, I don't feel like it should have worked right there. But it did. I've been playing lots of Caves of Qud. Last night I was gonna play Mahjong, but Mahjong Soul was offline for like 10 hours. So I was like, okay, maybe I'm not playing it tonight. So then I instead booted up Caves of Qud and I went to every historic site that I thought was achievable at my current level. I upgraded my Truekin like cybernetics license, which is exciting. I did make a mistake though. I didn't know that the tank treads that I'm wearing could not be unequipped. So I equipped this new backpack item that's like a chair that also flies and does a bunch of other stuff. But I had to take off my hands, and I can't unequip the backpack, and I can't unequip the other stuff too. So now I'm like, I don't have big hands anymore. What is the soul part of Mahjong's soul? I think it's kind of like Yu-Gi-Oh! Heart of the Cards thing. Also, you can dodge roll. Did everyone just suddenly get into Mahjong? It's been a thing that's kind of been in the making for a while. Bearded Joe has extended offers to teach us how to play for a while now, and we recently took him up on it. Average Atlas started playing first. I was busy, so I couldn't join in on the lesson. But then I was able to play the other day, and I'm hooked. I'm hooked. All right, let's just get down. Let's just get down the way here. Plenty of bombs. I'm nervous about our Kali Altar situation. Trans communities are loving Mahjong Soul from your experience over the last year or so. Really? How does that happen? How do we all conglomerate on the same stuff? The Magmors want to blow up your bombs right as I place them. Okay, so be careful about that. Good idea. Yo, Meow You See Me is given like the... You're like Obi-Wan when Luke was flying through the maze of the Death Star. I can't see. Still nervous about the Magmars? Are they called Magmars? They are Magmars? Like the Pokemon? Mahjong has pretty girls. Yes, Mahjong Soul has a lot of anime characters. But it's all gacha mechanic stuff. I did spend money on the game today, and I did some pulls, and I got the character, one of the characters that I was interested in getting on my first pull. Wait, I almost just left. Holy. I'm distracted talking about Mahjong. It's like an insanely predatory gacha, but it's purely cosmetic. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't do anything for you. It doesn't do anything for you to have like a different anime character. Like literally at all. But the client is good. Bearded Joe is not lying. If you want to play Mahjong, there's not like a... So far that I've seen, there's not like a much better option. I looked around last night when there was no Mahjong Soul online, and everything was really subpar comparatively. Are there anime mechs? No mechs, not yet. The anime girl that I got is an artificial intelligence slash, like, robot though. There is like some furry creatures, if you're into that kind of thing. There are no mechs, but there are mechanics. There are lots of mechanics in Mahjong, overwhelmingly so. I know a very surface level of how to play the game. Yo, Average Atlas, speaking of Mahjong, also recently hooked Mahjonger. Can we start calling each other Mahjongers now? Connell also in the chat. Pon? Connell, your name blends in. You were able to sneak in under the radar for a second there. The Emily is cold and angry. You should take a bath. It's hard to be angry in the tub. Connell stole your color. How dare he? And how dare he steal your invented color? We are different colors. Get your eyes checked. I think Connell's right. You'll take one after dinner? Let's go. Well, you gotta eat first. You should make some stew. Very good for cold weather. I feel like every time I eat a good stew, it's like sitting at a bonfire in Elden Ring or something. It like gives you a new spawn point. You do not like soup. Do you think this is something in you that can possibly change? Not that you have to, but you know, like I used to not like mushrooms, but now I like mushrooms.
Uh-oh.
Soup is just good. Oh God, I love soup. It's like a beverage you can eat. Mushrooms go hard. Mushrooms, like most things I've learned, are about as good as whatever you cook them in or cook them with. So it's like, you know, if you like soy sauce, when you're sauteing your mushrooms, throw some soy sauce in that bad boy. Mushrooms are all of a sudden extremely good. You'll consider it? Yeah, go get you some like button mushrooms, thinly sliced. Maybe not like super thin, but you know, sliced button mushrooms. Throw them in a pan with some butter. Toss some soy sauce in that bad boy. Oh, you were considering mahjong, not mushrooms. Oh. Yo, we heard Proton's voice for the first time ever over the weekend. How do you learn mahjong? You have someone that knows what they're doing play with you, but also there's like some really good YouTube videos out there that kind of explain the concept. Are y'all playing mahjong right now without me? Tyler, any and all are welcome. We would have our own private Discord if people weren't welcome. You wait, did your voice get revealed in the Chain Together streams? You mean stream? I think we only did that once. And that was when I swore to never play anything with Simbera again. I love lurking on people's gaming in the Discord. Speaking of which, when is DJK gonna go for the PB again in GTA? Someone ask him. Ooh. No, thank you. Give me something I can actually use, please. Ugh. What a cruel joke. Go back to counting school. True. Oh. Excuse me, I'm sorry. There was just some jumps that did not need a timing. Like, we didn't need to count every single jump. That was insanity. I think people just like counting to 3. Any Kali altars, man? Is this gonna be another run where we don't get cupped the whole time?
Yippee!
Also, what's up, DJ Dr. C? How you doing? Kali altar on this floor would be amazing, please. Not very common to see a Kali altar on the floor with the clone gun challenge and stuff. I will buy Monty though. I hate this entire maze. Once this guy is dead, if he dies. Come on! Buddy, thank you. Monty, you stay in the hole. The shopkeeper selling hot dog.
recorded in front of a live.
Do y'all put stuff on your hot dog?
audience.
Like, how much dressing do you do with a hot dog? I feel like hot dogs, when you put like a lot of stuff on them, they're not enjoyable because they get so messy. You go all out? How much y'all tip your hot dog? What do you mean tip your hot dog? Are you talking about like giving it a tip? Like you pay the hot dog so you can eat it? Relish number 1, 0 dressing unless that's supposed to mean fixings. What? Huh? What else would it mean? What is fixings? What's the difference between fixings and dressings? Salad dressing? No. Come on, dude. You knew I didn't mean salad dressing. Oh, get away! Fixing is you put on top, dressing is like a salad dressing. What? There's multiple people stuck on that school of thought? I'm so confused. More spikers? We need paste, ideally. More ropes? Holy spikers. Gloves, that's great get. No paste though. Gloves are a great get, can't be mad. Can be mad about the lack of Kali altars though. Dressings are liquids, toppings are solid, fixings are categories that contain both. Okay, how fixed do you make your dog? See, that doesn't sound right. How fixed is your dog? You can say your dog is dressed up if it has like relish on it. Covering my gauze. Hot dog in gauze and medical tape. Let me out of here. Chip hazard. How thick is your dog? What's more important? Never mind, I don't want to ask. Do y'all prefer a longer hot dog or a girthier hot dog? Holy bear trap, dude. I almost did not see that. That was well disguised. Also, finally a Kali altar. Good thing I just sliced up like 2 premium sacrifice targets. Girth is where it's at. Hup! Monty, could you be in like a less conspicuous place? So he can't tell I'm here. We need to kind of hurry. This is a precarious floor. We ought not to be fooling around. Whoop! Okay. All right, here. You stay like this. I'm actually just gonna leave that bear trap completely by itself. I don't want to deal with it. Get clammed. Man, I wish we had paste. All right, we gotta hurry. We gotta hurry. Let's try to get Monty.
Congratulations.
We'll sacrifice Monty, and then we will. Oh, watch out for that. We have to go all the way around. Jeez Louise. Okay, this is gonna be tight. You. We got to do the 4 bomb setup for the skip. Quick! We got less than a minute. That's the first favor we've gotten all run. That's not good, but at least now there's like hope. Let me in, let me in, let me in. Just had to go for it. Come on. We got 30 seconds. At least according to the complaints you received. Scoop. Okay. Give me sword. Yo, clinical extraction. Holy crap. You didn't see it until you whipped it. Glad you didn't go tide pool. Yeah, that bear trap was sneaky, dude. That was BM. We gotta be careful here. We're like super low HP. I don't really want to mess with whatever's going on over here. I want Monty. That's what I'm looking for. You don't like long dogs, especially when they have bunless bites. Oh yeah, like you're just eating like a raw dog. No bun to accommodate it. How about like a really long corn dog? Would you rather eat a really long corn dog or a really thick corn dog? I almost said kernderg. Okay. Please die. Please! Jeez Louise. They gave Kingu more HP for today only. Let us leave. My southern is escaping. You love normalization of the term raw dogging, like what the raw dogging the flights trend? What does raw dogging the flights mean? Thick because of the corn or the dog? I'm talking like instead of a Slim Jim, it's a thick James. Hi.
Hi.
What's up? Everyone say hey to Mox. Is it blizzarding down
Hi,
there
chat.
too? Murph, what up? How you doing?
Hi, Murph.
It is snowing. It's not blizzarding, but it is cold as hell, dude. Did y'all get snow?
Hi, 1, 2, 3.
Hope y'all are holding up just fine in this weather.
Hi, Proton. Hi, Tidge.
Yo, Choco Bunny.
Hi, Connell.
Darper Red, what up? How y'all doing?
Hi, M.
My
Nice
sword.
hat. It is a, what are these things called?
That is a bandana.
It's a heart bandana. Our friend who is over right now said that it was like completely winter storm over at the gym
Oh,
when
jeez.
she left.
Did
Did
you
I complete my Marie Kondoing? No. So I finished the books.
You gotta talk into the mic, not the mic stand.
So I finished the books, and now I need to do paper is next. And then I think after that is kitchen?
Mox is gonna
There's a
get rid
whole-
of all my paper airplanes.
Yeah, there's actually a whole section on your wife's paper airplanes, and she says required by law to get rid of every single one.
Any
this the
yo-yo
daily?
updates? Ah! Yes, it is.
I'm gonna go away. Goodbye, chat.
Yep.
Oh, I came in here to say I'm interested in what all movies you guys have been watching. So if you have a Letterboxd account, drop it in Zeth's Discord so I can follow your movieing. Okay, goodbye.
Bye. That's Mox, everybody. Mox, everybody. Give it up for Mox. Follow you? Wait, is your account Halver Sam? I think I might already follow you. Don't say that. Why? I haven't been on Letterboxd in a while. Okay, so we're looking all right. HP could be better. We are still in danger zone cup maxing. We got to try to find Monty on the party floor. Worst case scenario. Heap! Thank you for not like hurting me with your velocity. We got plenty of bombs too, so if you're scared, just use bombs. Don't say good things about the run in Neobab. That is true. That is kind of like a curse, is it not? This place is cursed. What is it with you and curses? That is cursed. This is cursed. Skirt. We need to min-max Monty's. Triple M. State of the Union. Mummy 2, Pog. Connell, you knew? Whoa. Yo, Shoe the Dame, what up? How goes the bread making? Skirt. Mummy 2 poggers. You know who the best character in any of the Mummy movies are? It's Jonathan, the brother, the cowardly brother. All right, what do we want? I'm gonna say wooden. Wooden onk, simple wooden onk. You haven't made a loaf this week? Cracked clay vortex. Yo, Tidge, you were one away. Cracked clay vortex. Tidge, I saw you were saying that you've been galvanized to try your 799 chasing. I hope watching House today was inspiring. Skirt. Whoop. He was going like 2,000 miles per hour. It was very crazy to see. You know, Meow You See Me streams the dailies and stuff, and they also go crazy fast. All right. It was clay. Not onyx, dude. Not onyx. Oh, Jesus. We're going to have to try glove skip. I do that every time. Ugh. I've done the glove skip before. It's not going to be easy, especially with such little HP. If I fail once, likely I'm going to lose Onk right away. Please, Monty, be safe wherever you are. We could probably get it with these All Might bodies, right? Whoop. It's so funny to me when I hear you IRL yelling from the next room and then you hear it on Twitch 5 seconds later. It's so funny to hear me suffering. Holy... Dude, the amount of spark traps are too much. There he is. He's in a safe enough spot. Skirt. Just get him there alive. No. Oh my God. Not only did he die, I almost died. Okay, well we can do this plus the All Might bodies, and I think we're good. But we have 1 HP. This run is not boding well. Wait, we can't carry a dead body in there, can we? That's not how that works. We can carry a dead Monty, but no other dead bodies can go in. Son of a bitch. We're just gonna have to hope that we do the skip. And then we're gonna have to hope that we get an altar on Sunken City if we're so lucky to get there. We're lucky we have a lot of ropes, otherwise the skip would be nigh impossible. God, think of all the blood we could be slurping right now. Ugh. That annoys me. Would y'all relax? Oh my God, what the fuck? Woo! Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Piss off Tusk and sack her guards? No, I don't think I'm good enough for that. This might save us. Okay, just chill. Probably didn't need to burn all of those ropes, but it's kind of a force of habit. Just be calm. Calm and collected. Ah! Okay. This is the first, like, hard part. Yeah! Oh, waiting for the right time there is so scary. Okay. I hate this skip because each step that it has gets harder as you go. So now we have to rope underneath that lightning trap. And kind of just pray that this works. No! I jumped. I had it. I had it. I was holding it. Knock me over. Knock me over a little bit. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Bubble. Bubble! We got saved. We got saved. We got saved by the mandala. I can't believe a single bubble didn't save us on the way down. Just chill. Yep. Okay. Well. The rope is there, but the problem is that it's in a spot where we can't deal. Like, we need to be able to hold it. Like, the point, I think the point of the rope is to be able to hold the part that's not burned quite yet while the lightning is there, giving you enough time. Shit, I'm dead. Okay. You need a grab to be able to double jump again. Oh, that's the only reason? This shit is hard, dude. Oi, okay. Yep. And that's just unlucky. I'm dead. How are you supposed to know? All because we forgot the damn urn. Like, we picked the wrong one. Ah, when am I gonna learn that that is onyx, not clay, dude? What's up, Fantasy Zone? How are ya? That's so unfortunate. We're gonna just do a normal run now. God, that sucked, dude. I mean, let's be honest. You weren't in the room in 6-2? Well, if we're being honest, we probably would have accidentally got Cheelin killed somehow on that Neobab floor. That 6-3 was like rough, dude. And I was very concerned with the whole Kali Altar situation. So it was pretty likely we were gonna be in tough situations. Oh, you weren't in the room. I see what you mean. Yeah, no one said anything. Now I don't have to do a run with no Kapala. Was there no Kali Altar in 7 anywhere? Are we getting blamed? I'm not blaming you, but I mean, you did say nothing and then everyone just kind of laughed. You don't know what any of the Ushtabis look like? You skip every time, right? I really should just practice doing that skip more. I need to just, like, the time has come. It's probably about time I installed ModMonkey and taught myself all the skips. Get him. Yo, Timmy, what's up? How are you? Average Atlas, how has your $7.99 journey been? Have you quit the $7.99 journey? Or are you just taking an extended break? You haven't tasted Cosmic Ocean in a bit? Oh, jeez, come on, man. What? We can get enough money. I don't want to piss him off just for a box. Whoop. We're gonna have 0 ropes though, almost. Your new goal is to $7.99 before Average Atlas. You're cold? Yeah, it's been a cold one. That's both jetpack and cape strats. Maybe the problem is that you are still giving jetpack a chance. I didn't need to kill him, I guess. Well, killing him there he would have been pissed off if I used the skeleton key anyway. Can I get back up there and get to the... No. Well, maybe. Hold on. Maybe a hover pack? There was like one time I took hover pack to Cosmic Ocean. You know what? Let's leave. Quick! One time I took hover pack to Cosmic Ocean and it was honestly kind of nice. I just left the turkey. Why did I leave the turkey? A Yoshi jumped on accident. Buy the compass? Nah, the compass is a trap. You always get, like, you buy a compass, the next, like, 4 items you see out of a crate are gonna be a compass. Happens every time. I don't know why. But it's true. Oh, compass. I get it. Was there paste? Did I not see paste? Now Callie's gonna give me compass? I wish Callie would give stuff after paying out with Kapala. Scoop. How busted would that be if, like, she just kind of rotated through the loot table? Is compass a payout item from Callie's altar? I can't remember. Gotta play more than 1 run a day. Yeah, 1 run a day is... It's tough, depending on, like, the quality of the run, I guess. Because if you're getting, like, you know, if you're getting to Cosmic Ocean and putting in, like, a pretty good run every day, then that might be enough. But if you're not even getting to Cosmic Ocean, you're getting to, like, I don't know, you're dying on, like, Onk Skip or something. You were referring to the compass. Oh, you weren't referring to paste, I see. Yeah, we all know that that's not paste. That's the My Little Pony jar. Scoop. Holy, that jump was high. Good job, idiot. You got shot by an arrow. Couldn't be me. There is a box over there. I'm tempted. You know what? Let's just blow it up. 2 bombs. I don't know if this was worth. Especially because now I'm like stuck here. 2 bombs. 3. So we got 3 ropes for 2. We got 2 ropes for 3. Wait. 2 ropes for 2 bombs. Not a great trade. But we already had a lot of bombs, so I guess it's okay. Monty, I need your help. Boink. This is why you like to have the key. I used to not like the key, or I was like, I thought it was not great. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. But it makes this whole endeavor so much nicer. Now we can focus on what really matters on this floor, and that is not touching the lava. I do want to look in here though, just to see if there's a crate. No crate.
Recorded in front of a live studio audience.
Ooh, I thought that was gonna piss off the shopkeeper. I'm glad it did not. Woo? Okay. But he just said woo. Yo, Moog. What up? How's it going? Wait, why didn't I get the sound effect? Are event alerts broken and stuff? Howdy, yeehaw. How's the Cowboy Inn going? You know what I just finished watching the other day, Moog? We watched The Hateful Eight. There it is. It was just very slow. Interesting. Thank you for the shout out to Moog. Hope you had a good stream. Are you almost done with the story of that game, or are you playing lots and lots of Texas Hold'em? Sad times in the story today. Ooh. I've been tempted to go back and maybe, I don't know if I would, I can't decide. Sometimes there's games that I just want to play. I want to like watch a long play instead of like like a speed run or something, where they just like quietly go through this. Jeez Louise. They quietly go through like the entire game story-wise, just so I can like enjoy the story or like experience the game as it was meant to be experienced without actually having to play it. Got to do more side stuff. Yeah, when I played Red Dead Redemption 2, I just got like stuck in the first town I was in playing Texas Hold'em for like 10 hours, and then I stopped playing the game. It was fun though. And then I used to do this thing where I would like save scum. If I lost really bad, I would just shoot up the whole bar, like start a bar fight type thing. And then try to run away on my horse until I got killed by the law. Has this gotten you interested in other Western media, like cowboy media? Cause like there's a new show on Netflix right now that I think involves like the Western, it has like a Western theme. Moog was doing a high honor run, but no longer. I assume honor is when you like obey the law, right? And then things went south. Minimum honor. Honor is gone now. That sounds like it's a hard way to play anyways. It's the Wild West. It's not called like the super tame West or whatever. Netflix at these prices and in this economy? I guess that's fair. Whoa, that scared me. You know what? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, Hateful Eight was good. That's like, I wanted to watch something Western themed. I don't know why I had like a craving for it. You know what you should play after this, Moog? You should go to like the opposite end of the cowboy spectrum and play Grimstone from UFO 50. It's like Final Fantasy, but in like a cowboy setting. It's cute. It is like I haven't played much of it myself, but the concept of it is interesting to me, and I think people that have played it all the way through really like it, so there's that to consider. Is that not Wild Arms? I have not heard of Wild Arms. Wild Arms sounds like an anime to me. I don't know what I was thinking there. I should have known that was gonna happen. God. It's too busy thinking about cowboys. The Magmars have succeeded. Indeed they did. You warned me about that earlier. It's like you have precognition. Except that time I created the Magmar myself. Wild Arms town theme? What kind of like what console did Wild Arms come out on? PS1? Oh, that might explain it. I never had a PlayStation 1. I was always like interested in PlayStation. It was like this like mysterious, it felt like way more like adult thing when I was a kid. Cause it was like all the teenage like cool kids had PlayStations and I had like an N64. Wait, what am I doing? Never had one either. I got a PS2 and that's like the only thing I played on PS2 really was GTA San Andreas and Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. And you know what? That was enough. That was like perfectly enough. But outside of that, I was like more of an Xbox kid. I was playing a lot of Halo. But when I was a kid, my mom was like Nintendo or nothing. I don't know why. I hate when this door is back here. You idiot. There's a lot of bombs for sale, so don't worry too much about our current bomb expenditures. What was that throw? What the crap? Well, Moog, thanks for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. I hope the Yeehaw continues to be a good time. Screw. Come with me, Montague. Bombs. Yeah, it does seem like that game has like a good emergent storytelling pipeline. Ooh, ah! Let me out of here. Just run. Okay. I don't know where the Splunky skills are at today. To be fair, I think what happened, I was playing okay until I forgot that Onyx is the black one, not Clay. And then I think that mind flooded me to the point where I'm like now just kind of like my skills are out the window. I also feel like I'm Mahjong brained right now. I can just tell you guys are playing Mahjong in the Discord without me. The cavemen are so good at abusing iframes. That is very true, I think. I wouldn't really know. You're not Mahjonging? Tattle here to tell you nobody's playing. Okay, okay. I mean, y'all are allowed. I won't be upset. I'm glad he didn't get mad just now. Like he didn't see that turkey perish. You don't see any Mahjong discording? Mahjonging going on in the Discord? Sounds like I was getting upset. Average Atlas, are you excited to not have to work for much longer this week? I'm jealous, dude. Mox took time off this week. And they had to work today. But they got to work and they only had to work for like an hour and a half because everything closed because of snow. So they that was like a serendipitous as hell time to take time off work. They also had yesterday off because of the holiday. So it was like, just try again next week, I guess. Yang can magically see through walls behind him, but he can't see up. Is it true that like cows can't look up? Is that the thing? There's some animal that can't look up. I don't know why necessarily, but that is what they say. You're back. How's the daily treating you? Not good. We died because I forgot what onyx means. And by onyx, I mean what clay means. Do they get paid for those days, or is an hourly wage arrangement? You know what? That's a great question. I honestly don't know. I don't know if Mox is salaried or not. I would hazard to guess they are hourly, because it seems like the government never wants to pay salaried workers unless it's like a absolute shit salary wage. You would teach cows to look up? I like really glad. It doesn't get enough use in this chat. What is that? Really glad in the hazmat suit? You know what? Give me my torch. I bet he'll die with one torch throw. Stoop! Oh, he dodged it. What the? I told you. Peace and love, folks. You spam it in Mikal's chat because he refuses to enable it? Why does Mikal refuse? Really mad, use really glad. Really glad is a very like positive emote. When do we get really glad as a channel emote? I have tried to convert. What is that guy called? He's like called something. That emote. I think his name is Emotaguy. I've tried to convert Emotaguy emotes to like my style, and spoiler, they look fucking horrifying like every time. Like you cannot use one as reference for another emote. It ends up just looking omega cursed. Can you peep the horrors? Maybe someday. It's been a minute since I've done like art on stream. Every time I like do art on stream again, I'm like super like I have to be super aware of what y'all are gonna see when I flip over to the iPad capture, because like there's no telling what I've been working on. I always forget. And then when you open up like the gallery, you can see like a little thumbnail of everything that I've been working on. That makes me anxious. Scoop. Not that I would work on anything, you know, questionable or sus or anything like that. Uh-oh. That might free lava. But we have an easy out. Sheesh, okay. Did it free lava? It did free lava. Oh my gosh. Can't get to the shop. To be fair, the really glad on 7TV is doo-doo shid. Why? What do you mean, like the quality of it is bad? That is a wet and a half. I don't want that. Okay. That's weird. Shouldn't it be like the same quality? It's just like a PNG. Does anyone else feel like we're entering into a Mahjong era in the meta? Like just in general? Uh-oh. Let me out of here, dude! Oh. It's completely different. Why is his head pointier? What the heck? He looks like a cone head. I kind of like it in its own weird, fucked up way. Yellow peanut M&M. So true. Can we get Mikal Agahi? What is Mikal Agahi? Is that like an Ahegao face featuring McCall's visage? Agahai. Oh. That makes more sense. How long before me call Ahegao? Y'all ever see anybody with that like Ahegao manga hentai slash whatever like hoodie or socks or whatever? What's down there? Not worth. You love the Mahjong area, but you don't want to accidentally overdo it to the point we get tired of it? Possibly. You do that every stream, but the camera's turned off? You heard it here first, folks. Yeah, Mahjong could be something that we could burn out on. That is true. We have to be careful. We have to be cautious. It's very powerful. The spirit of the Mahjong soul is strong. You've seen a car completely covered in Ahegao stickers? You know what? That's a person that knows what they want out of life, and you gotta respect it, I guess. Yo, Topo Chris, what's up? How are ya? Not buying the mitt? No. I'm gonna abstain from buying the mitt until I get paste. It's like, I would rather not have it. The arrow one-shots the vamps. This is true, but I've kind of just been chilling, reading chat and talking. Good night, Mild. Have a great sleep. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Enough fooling around. Give the man his arrow back. You like the mid every time? I just don't like it pre-skips. If I encounter it without paste, post like onk skip and stuff like that, sure, I'll take it. I'll take it. But before that, it doesn't net me much to have it. If I have pace, I'll take it. That's great. Because like all of the skips are nullified basically. But the like onk skip and the Olmec fight skip are like a little bit more complicated with it and no pace. So I'm just kind of like, meh, I could go without. So many places where throwing something straight is like really helpful. Yeah, I guess, I mean, you're not wrong. Whoop! It is good for a reason. Dude, what the fuck is this? Are you kidding me right now? We're gonna have to like piss this guy off. All right. I don't know if I'm splunked out today or what. But I don't think I have it in me today. It's been tough to get past Olmec. I think the only time we got past Olmec was on the daily. And then the daily got ruined because of my own inability to distinguish clay from onyx. Easy Ito, not good. Splunky's been very rude to me today. That's okay though. Some days it is, some days it is. What are we gonna do now though? Let's think, let's think. We have an option. We could either play some Caves of Cut, which is always a good time. We could do some 3D modeling, which I would have to start the Eggy model over because I ruined the mesh somehow and I don't know how to not unruin it. I do not want to play Crash Bandicoot, I'm sorry. I don't know if I'll ever want to play Crash Bandicoot. Again, it's a PlayStation thing. I don't really like the way he looks. The gameplay doesn't look like something I would enjoy too much. 3D model some Mahjong tiles. Those are just rectangles. And then I'd have to like texture them, I guess. The first of many Mahjong streams. I think if we do Mahjong on stream, it has to be within the last hour of the stream. I don't think we can do 2 hours of it. 3D model your mahjong. Imagine just modeling rectangles. Hey, the juice box is more than a rectangle. You could redeem Super Hexagon and see what it's about for 2 minutes. I know what Super Hexagon's about. It's like a rhythm game, is it not? I do remember you gifting me that though. Thank you very much. I have not accepted the gift yet. And now I don't know where to go to accept it. How does one do this? QRT Super Hexagon. This one's been out for a while, has it not? One new gift. 2011? Sheesh. Oh wait, there was a message. I didn't get to read it. I just smashed the accept button. You only ever played the original Flash version? Somehow you have 18 hours in it? Will this make me better at Splunky, you think? I'll give it a whirl. I'll give it a whirl right here, right now. Somehow I never played it. Super Hexagon. Boink! It might make you better on instantly reacting to patterns. You think so? Uh-oh. It's downloading content 0%. Let's let the music flow while this happens. I heard the music is really good, yeah. Oh, I wonder what the weather's like out there. I'm nervous to check. Inventory, view gift history. How the heck do you look at your inventory? What are you talking about? One new item in your inventory. View gift history. It looks like these are only the gifts that I sent to people. Oh, jeez. Whoa, what the heck? I just found my ex's Steam account because of something I gifted to them back in 2017. Nope. That's wild. Why isn't this downloading? It was Don't Starve Together. Ironic. I think we played that like twice. Hold on, I'm gonna cancel the download. Okay, it looks like it's actually working now, maybe. I think the internet pipes are super clogged because of all the streaming and stuff. What is the drink? This is a seltzer. It is a grapefruit seltzer that is like store brand from Ladle, which is like a small grocery chain out here. It's okay. Maintenance! Oh. No. How long does maintenance last? Unfortunate, unfortunate. We'll check that out next time or sometime soon. I do want to try it. Steam Cloud out of date for Spelunky 2, probably because Steam is doing maintenance. Your itch has a game that allows you to fortune tell people in your chat. What do you mean by fortune tell people? Oh, geez. Did y'all hear my back pop just now? That was crazy. Here's what I think. Let's crack open Caves of Cud for a bit. Let's crack open Caves of Cud. I was in the middle of something last night, but then... Actually, I don't know if I was in the middle of something or if I just got to like a stopping point and like said I'll come back to this. Like tarot cards? Oh. I can read tarot. I have quite a few tarot cards. That's like, this whole shelf is like a bunch of different tarot cards, decks and stuff. Come on, Caves of Cud. You take like 10 minutes to launch. What's up? What was I doing yesterday in Caves of Cud? Oh yeah, I went to like every historic site that I had knowledge of. It's a good song. I think Steam is like struggling, dude, like big time. Steam! Unable to sync. Warning, Steam was unable to sync your saves. Okay, whatever. Play anyway. Sheesh. I played on this computer last anyway. How long does Steam maintenance last usually? Okay. Just in time for the music to end. Perfect. Bring me back. 10 to 30 minutes. Oh. Poro Poopus, level 31. We are in Kyaku-Kya. I think the last thing... Oh, yeah, I was telling y'all. We have new stuff installed. So our cybernetics are pretty weak right now. We have the Cathedra with Ruby Tracery of the Sanctified Carnival. It's basically just like a chair that's bolted to our back now that gives us another 100 move speed, 50 hit points, plus 3 ego, which is not something my character is using very heavily right now, but I do have Proselytize and Rebuke Robot, so that's going to help that. It also allows me to turn on, like activate a pyrokinesis field, which burns, it like roasts everything in like a 2-tile radius of my character, which is pretty cool. So pairing that with the treads, we're actually like so fast. Nothing can catch us. If we choose to run from something, it will never catch us. So that's cool. We also can carry a lot more stuff now. We have 505 pounds worth of like weight that we can carry, which is way more than it used to be. And I'm trying to think of like, I got these shoes out of the a historic site that I went to last night. They're not very good. I mean, and I can't use them. I can't take these treads off. I was thinking like, what happens if I dismember my own legs, aka my tank treads, and then use an injector? Would it grow my legs back? Nobody knows. But I do know that right now in the main quest line, we have been tasked with going to Almond Porch. We could also maybe try to go back to the other historic site that I have access to right now, or knowledge of, that I tried to get into one time but almost died because it was in the Palladium Reef. But I don't know if that's a good idea. You're trying to process what I'm contemplating about my legs. So in this game, your limbs are not like necessarily a permanent fixture. I've had my left arm cut off twice in this playthrough so far, but I've been able to grow it back because you get these like injectors or like tonics that you can inject that will regrow your limbs if they're severed. So my complaint right now is that I have these tank treads instead of legs, which means I can't wear shoes. And they're also taking up points on my cybernetics like license So I can't install other modifications right now because this thing costs 12 points to install. And this thing costs 4. And I think I have 17 points total. So to get 4 more points back, I was contemplating whether or not I could cut off my legs, which would cut off the tank treads. And then I could regrow my legs back. Is there a chance you cut your legs off and are unable to move? I could still probably fly because I have this chair that allows me to fly that is like stuck to my back and I cannot remove it. So there's that to consider. Because the problem is that I took off, in order to put this on, I took off my hands, my big hands. So now I can only hold one rifle and like one weapon. I can't have a shield. Do I have another Uber Nostrum injector? It's a great question. I have been using them quite a lot lately because I got my arms cut off a couple times. I do not right now. So I cannot cut my legs off right now. I also don't have, what is it? Dismember or amputate body part. I do have 240 skill points that I could use though. Oh, and you know what else? Hold on. We have some things to consider right now. Whoops. I have multiple metamorphic polygels. I think it's about time I used one of these metamorphic polygels to duplicate the luminous feed of the Fora Kappa so that I can get +2 attribute points right now. So if I've never done this. I've never done this. We need to do, where's our applicators? We just need to apply it, right? Is this gonna apply it to me? Okay, it lets me choose. You're making an egg muffin in honor of Eggy? Yes, Eggy is dead. Very sad. Okay. So now we keep the polymorphic gel. We put this back in the chest. Put this back. Put the other, like, one copy of this back. Poly the poly. I don't know, can you? Jobin, do you know? I thought that was a thing, but I don't think it's possible. If it is, then I'll just have to wait until I get another metamorphic polygel. Which is not a huge deal, I guess. They're rare, but they don't seem like super duper difficult to come across. Otherwise, how would I have 2 already? But also, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Let us inject 2 attribute points. So now we can make a decision. I think I want to go one more into int so that I can get Tinker 2. And then from there, it's kind of like, I don't know. The sky is the limit. We can just choose whatever. I think maybe having +6 in agility would be nice because I'm still primarily ranged. I'm firing my laser more often than I'm doing anything else. But I do think I do this. Getting Tinker 2 seems really good right now. Did you get the Khopesh? What's Khopesh? Is that a Ligma setup? Finally, Tinker 2. Which one would you pick here? Ligma Khopesh? Like, what is a wrist calc? Is that like a wrist, like a calculator watch? I'll take it just because it sounds interesting. We learned how to build a risk calculator. I didn't mean to tinker one up. I just wanted to look at what it does. When equipped and powered, provides 10 units of compute power to the local lattice. When equipped and powered, this item grants a bonus to identifying artifacts as if your intelligence score were increased by 2. When equipped, powered, and in use, provides light and radius 2. Okay. That's fine. What I want that more for is so I can buy more complicated schematics. I think maybe it's about time we made our way to Almond Porch. Because I've been here. This was the last historic site I was at. Compute power helps you think. It works on Cathedra. What do you mean? What do you mean by this? Why does Cathedra need to think? Only compatible with the Truekin. Compute power on the local lattice increases this item's effectiveness. So this item gets better if we have calculators on. It scales from it? Squeeze me? What? Give me 2 calculator watches. It's warming up. So will we be able to see the improvements based on this? The risk calcs have clicked. We're online. I don't know how we're meant to know. I'm gonna be completely honest. I thought this whole compute power on local lattice increase things was like a flavor text. The stats did not change. Yeah, they didn't change. Doesn't look like our move speed is any better either. Unsure, to be honest. Unsure. Maybe it makes the pyrokinesis field better. Which we can't really see. Hold on, let me... $12. This thing just incinerates stuff near us. That's crazy. Okay. Either way, I think we're in a good spot. You know what I'd like to do? I would, instead of traveling all the way, I would like to just teleport. I have a recoiler that'll take me to this place. It's like right on the cuff. Right on the cusp of entering this place. Probably cooldown and damage. That would make sense. I'm kind of scared to use it. I used it when I was like over water at one point, and it like vaporized all the water and turned it into hot steam, and it was like scary. It was like hurting me. Pass in time. Get books, get books. We're at the point now where we just kind of float around with our chair. Nothing can really touch me. It feels very rare that this chair fails at flight. It's not like the mechanical wings where I would fall relatively frequently. I don't know if that's like, if it scales based on your like agility or something. Like the odds that you won't fall down. Flight must be better. Maybe. It's an interesting choice of item. The whole reason I have that was because of a quest that was given to me by a random village. They wanted me to like retrieve that item and then bring it back to them. I went and got it and I was like, no way, dude. I'm keeping this. This is mine now. And then I equipped it and now it's stuck to me permanently. What are they gonna do about it? Cry? Not much they can do about it, to be honest. I bet if I get it frozen, this would be nice to turn on. It would incinerate the ice. I would become unfrozen instantly. Remember when these things were scary? Get blasted. I can turn it in. They can't take it, but the quest will be done. Oh, really? I should go do that then, because it is just kind of clogging up my inventory. Do you think they'll get mad that I equipped it? Hey, can you go get this thing for me? Really appreciate it if you got this thing for me. Comes back with it. So about the thing that you wanted me to get. I didn't think that putting it on would mean it would stay stuck to me forever. A lot of books here. This is nice. It's like the mask from the first episode of Goosebumps. All right, I'm scared to go into the banana farm, like the banana jungles, the banana groves. Hopefully we don't get lost. We did not get lost. Here we are. Almond Porch. Never been here in my life. Crank the tunes. Hopefully they're new. There's a similar mask in the game. Isn't it called a Gentling mask? I feel like you find those relatively early on like Snapjaws and stuff. Statue of Eater. Features erupt from a stone canvas and shatter into a figure from the deep past. Hair, skin, brow, thigh. The details hatch a new emotion inside you, the sense of the strange familiar. As you move about the petrified likeness, you wonder at how this eater managed to incise themselves into your space-time braid. Do y'all think stuff like that when you see like a statue? All right, these are just a bunch of different eaters, which I think canonically are meant to just be the humans of the world before it collapsed or something along those lines. More thighs. Although this is like a hydra. Like that's like a multi-headed dragon. So maybe eaters were multiple different creatures, like alien species and whatnot as well. All I know is that the humans of the past, during like the Sultanate and stuff, were spacefaring. Here we got the 6 sultans. Orothodict, Muram, Imasp, Reshef, the last sultan, Uyuram, and Omed, the Cobalt Shade. Who is this? Is this a friendly? Not a friendly. Adi! Spindle glitter rained from heaven and sowed the holloptic valley of this Adi's eye. It sprouted gluttonous molecules that sucked the hue from the bug's head, chest, and wings. It unrendered the Adi and left it to flit from leaf to leaf, half blind and dirgeful. What's your problem, dude? Are you really gonna like square up at me? We're supposed to be in like, this is like a special place. We're at the foot of the spindle. Are you kidding me right now? You're gonna try to bring this violence into my existence? I don't think you want to. Almond Porch. New music? I don't think there's new music. What do you have? This is a sign. Go left. A terracotta board has been painted with an ochre and ground iron. It says, left to Ezra. Who is this Ezra? Nobody knows. They're mysterious. What are you? Are you hostile? Friendly. Asfadel, Earl of Almond Porch. Asfadel, called the Lovely, turns their tipping what's an anther? And seductive angles. All the bright golds of the harvest sun and Musa peel are garnishes to the frail beauty of sheer petal. Oh, Zir petal. Z claims an aesthetic lineage of Hegelrut, and from the argument flowers Zir claim to Almond Porch and the entire great shade of the grove, neopronouns. All right, so far things are friendly. I don't think we're in any danger here. They did say that I was basically just here to be like, hey, The Barathromites want the Almond Porch, or we want the Spindle. Ruined mural of Uruthrodokt, the Ordained Gauntlet. Someone broke our mural of Uruthrodokt. Who is your favorite Sultan? I don't know. I'm kind of an Emasp stan. Let's just auto-explore. And then we'll look at what points of interest exist in this screen. It's always exciting to go to a new place in CUD because it's like, it's fancy. Like seeing this new tile set has got me all like, ooh, what is this? There could be yellow tiles, like yellow walls. Looks like there's a gate to enter the actual Spindle perhaps, or maybe this is still Almond Porch. We're famished. Is there a clay oven? No. I will just make camp up here then, if you don't mind. Pink marble. Surprised there's no new music at Almond Porch. Perhaps when we get into the Spindle there is new music. Alright, nothing extremely interesting here. Let's talk to Asphodel, the only creature that looks like we can do anything to. Ezra has new music. Yeah. Did we get a banana? What about an onyx oven? Ugh. Don't talk to me about onyx or clay right now. Welcome to Almond Porch, traveler. Enjoy your visit to my earldom. Feast your eyes upon my tall and glorious Spindle. Take in the scent of roasted Musa. Are you truly the Earl of Almond Porch? You are a flower. Indubitably, for I have proclaimed it so. There was no Earl to tell me otherwise. Oh. Earl Asphodel, the Barathromites request your permission to lease control of the Spindle. Their inquiries into the past have led them here. Lease control of the Spindle, you say? Well, that's a colossal request. There's no simple price I can assign to such a thing. Were I to grant such a request, you would owe me a great debt. You and several of your allies. So you say, how can I appease you? Oh, I will convene a council, the first council of Almond Porch. Send word to 4 of your allied factions, have them send delegates. Together, perhaps you can appease me. Oh my god, we're assembling the like, Council of Elrond. Hear me, Asphodel, I am a dear friend of the Consortium. I ask that you reconsider. So if we were loved by the Consortium of Phyta, they would let us in here. I don't think we're even close to that. So this is new. This is good stuff to remember for another playthrough. You want to try to get Consortium of Phyta reputation. Yo, S. Bosco, what's up? Convene the council then. I am willing. The council will be convened. Come back in 3 days. So I don't have to go talk to I don't have to go talk to the people. Let's go say hey to Ezra, whoever that is, or wherever that is.
Live studio audience.
Today is the 7th. Okay. It's the waxing beetle moon. It's a little bit after midnight on the 7th of Iyar-Ut. New music. Oh. It's fuzzy. Steal all their food. From your advice, you bought Caves of Cud, did the tutorial, went on Kudzu to read the Quick Start Guide. Much more approachable than you were thinking it was going to be. Awesome! Glad to hear it. I hope you're having a good time. Don't feel like you have to play classic mode. You can play a roleplay game, get deep into the game, try to learn the mechanics, learn like your pitfalls, like the choices you make and which ones you would have done differently. Inspired by a treasured mace, rescued from a crystal blast furnace, Uruthrodokt visited an ordained workshop, commissioned a group of jewelers to forge a bracelet. He named it Mace's Flame. People be naming all sorts of stuff in this game. This is some of your favorite music in the game? Cranking it. Throughout 5036 BR, Muram pillaged all Forum All of Forum Quarter of Awe, kidnapping the smartest children from the homes of apes and arachnids, she became known as the Ava Scourge. Oh, historic site discovered. Oh, we're going straight there after this. Well, once we convene the council. You've died a handful of times in classic mode so far? Yeah, I mean, I spent like the first 100 hours of this game that I played dying over and over and over and over again in classic mode, never really getting deep into the game at all. This is the farthest I've ever been, and it's really fun to like see what an entire like playthrough of the campaign entails. And it's interesting to see too like what nuances you would probably encounter on like each run specifically, like differently from how you do it now. This is good music, man. Yo, DJ K, what's up? DJ Knuckles, are you gonna play Mahjong? Anyways, go cook dinner. Thanks for stopping by. Eat goat in sweet leaf. Psychometry? Psychometry? You can use psychometry at level 2. Whenever you take damage, there's an 8% chance you teleport all creatures surrounding you. That's pretty sick. Saw the ad in Disky. You'll be back at it this weekend? Nice. I assume that's pertaining to the PB chasing. Let's talk to the mayor. It's a tree. You are welcome in the village of Ezra Seedling. Sit with me and watch the sun breathe shadows over the day. You're a tree. Ha! So I am. I split stone and joggle my fingers at the salty sky. So I do today, so I did yesterday. How old are you? I tally so many autumns, but until I am black with rot, I cannot be right. The etching of my undertrunk places my seed date to the reign of Omed, so I am told. He's been around a long time. This technically makes you an eater, doesn't it? I suppose so. How did you become eater of this village? Ha! I stood long enough. I joggled my fingers at the salt sky, and I watched the seedlings sprout and wither, and I watched thou place stones in straight lines like the bees in their nest of wax. I stood until the stones were nigh by me. The people followed the stones. Okay. Wise mythical tree. You do not play Mahjong? Darn. Never say never, though. It's about to take the meadow by storm, I can tell. Yeah, this song slaps. The carved reliefs here are Eater ancient. What is the history of this place? Ezra is more than tree old, it is stone old. Seedlings have lived here since our roots dreamed of joggling their fingers at the salt sky. They ate earth and belched freight at the stars, and this place was their stomach. Later, as the star tree died and they buried their dead under its roots, this was their funerary place. Now we nurse electric milk from an old and aching temple to turn our wheels and grind our seeds and grains. Now we are they. Star tree? Aye, the blue mother who breaks the sky. Those who eat called her, oh geez, how do you pronounce that? Jaus. And those who wake call her Spindle. Yeah. Who is Ezra's warden? One called 1FF. One Final Fantasy who wandered in errancy out of the tomb and was reprogrammed by the daughter who lived and died in the rot black box 9 daughters ago. I am looking for work. Ezra is old and has long since cut a groove into the world and resides there in stillness and harmony. But Zotham and Penitent One is a seedling, new to the world, and he quakes at all the tensing the world does. Perhaps you can share in his angst. Go find him by the headstones for the dead. Okay. What is his name? Zotham? That's a lot of daughters. You're telling me. To the northwest, seek the rot black box. There is a plant and daughter live. There a plant and daughter live. There cats of chrome purr at tiny suns. Thanks much, Mr. Tree. Let's go say hey to the warden. He's a robot. Out of an oculus pours a scanning cone of mosaic light. It's unclear if they regard you as an interloper, but they take no aggressive action. Hi. What must you have? Nothing. Okay. I don't have any oil on me right now. I would like to do a water or an oil water ritual with him. I want to talk to Elahaj. This place is neat. Remember, it's the 8th. We have till the 10th to do this, whatchamacallit, Council of Elrond. Traveler, put down your mangled trinkets and I'll repair them. Who are you? She gives you a hard stare. I am a daughter of exile, but you should call me Elahaj. A daughter of exile? What is this? What is this? Tinker Nuns. The world sees fit to call us that, my sisters and me. Do you know the story told of Rebecca the Exile? She was a teacher to Reshef, but he excommunicated her from the Sultanate and banished her from the realm. To know her, I've chosen a life unbelonging. And among my sisters, I have the honor of permanent residence by her gravesite. I'll tell you this, traveler, the shape of a society is visible only from the outside, and there is peace beyond a boundary. What does pink text mean? Does that mean I have like knowledge on the topic a little bit? I have lore, okay. So this is like the Bene Gesserit, huh? Elahaj pauses. You presume too narrow a meaning of health. Whoa, excuse me, I wasn't trying to be mad. I was trying to like connect with you on a thing that we both knew about, you know? I was trying to like have like a moment where we shared information and maybe like we could commiserate just a little bit. This world's like really fucked up, you know? I lost 2 arms to get here, both of them the same arm, but I regrew them. Tell me about this ancient village. Ezra sits in the shadow of history where small things grow. It's the moss beneath the statue, quite literally. For centuries, monarchs concerned themselves with felling trees, and now of the covenant only Ezra remains. It's home to Rebecca's gravesite, so for the daughters, it is a sacred place. You may notice more of us on pilgrimage. What is this man camp near the graveyard? Zotham. I don't see utility in unkindness, but he is a fool. Were it that proximity to meekness made one meek, I have no use for a man who seeks salvation in the body of a dead woman. Oh? What do you think of the plant that you share this building with? I don't. Alrighty then. Can I just look at you? I want to look at you. Gulp. Spools of hair are bunched under the frustrum of her habit. Her round cheeks are smeared with polyurethane and spindle dust, and her face is pulled low by the violence of her square jaw. Long muscular forearms are tensed by the repeating pinching motion of tool manipulation. Her eyes are ultra keen and shine bright cyan, and her vision smoothly segues between her work and her surroundings. These are the daughters of exile, I finally understand. They're hated by the villagers of Shutum for disappearing a famous poet, or for disparaging a famous poet. Admired by hermits and disliked by the Isakari. They are astrally tethered. I don't know what that means. I don't know what my standing with the Daughters of Exile is, but I will begin water trade with you. We were at 0. I don't really care about the villagers of Shutum. The Ishikari really don't like me. Item mod, lanterned. Does that just mean it glows? Here, let me share secrets with you. Inspired by a treasured mace from a Castile blood. This is something I learned like right down the road. I saw a statue on the way here and I picked up this information. I'm like, hey, you should know about this thing that you've probably seen a million times. She likes it. What do you have to trade? Give me the credit wedge. Give me the credit wedge. I will give you the radiant clogs of Turkesh for the wedge. I don't care about how they're important. I cannot use them. I have no feet. Whoops. I will give you my hologram bracelets. Where are my feet? I replaced them with tank treads. And now I can't get them back unless I grow them back. Presumably. You want a banana? $5 for a banana? What the hell? In this economy? Take this beaded bracelet. It's a nice one. I like it. Also, take this engraved folding chair because I picked it up and I thought it was garbage. All right. Give me your cybernetics credit wedge, please. Read psychometry. Is that the skill that we have because of the food that we ate? Doesn't it like teleport things away? All right, you owe me water for this. The 1 dram I can store? No. All right, take away the beaded bracelet. You can't afford it. I don't have the space in my inventory to carry that much water. Hello? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come. Scoot. Come on. Why does it do that? Okay. 7:15. Perfect. Thank you. The idiot bought a chair. It's an ability, right? Psychometry? Am I saying it right? I feel stupid. Psychometry. You read the history of artifacts by touching them, learning what they do and how they were made. Unerringly identify artifacts up to complexity tier 7. Learn how to construct identified artifacts up to complexity tier 4. To use psychometry, interact with an artifact and then choose read history with psychometry. Oh, so can I like find out everything that she has on her by using psychometry? No. If I use it? Blah. Lame. Can I look at it? I wish I knew what these were, but I don't want to spend water to know what they are. That's a good skill, though. Dude, this music goes crazy! Sixshrew. Wait, where's Sixshrew? I want to talk to Sixshrew. Oh, joy, another meat being. Please tell me you're here to buy something. I am Poropupus. I am Sixshrew, a merchant from the consortium of Phytum disinclined to waste your time on talkative strangers. I can get recipes of my whole inventory? What? I can sell things and you can buy them. Wait, that means recoilers, perhaps? Why are you called Sixshrew? I'm not. Why are you called Pest? I'm not. You are now. Dude, the plants hate me, man. They don't want to talk to me ever. They're always so short with me. Is something the matter? Oh, I'm fine. I simply adore being assigned the stinking backwater Musa Grove after decades of service, unceremoniously dumped in an office next to a fleshy tinker who works day and night, making all manner of racket throughout the thinnest, most conductive walls ever crafted. What does it humans say? Living the dream? Yes, I am living the dream. All right, you know what? You need a timeout. Let's just trade. Crysteel. I've never seen a Crysteel armor piece. I've seen like a Crysteel dagger. What the heck is 3,000? God, we'll never know. A Crysteel longsword. All right. So that means before we run out of our metabolizing, if I like look at this with psychometry, you abide the memory of the Begana recoilers creation. You learn to build random point recoilers. Random point, that sounds dangerous. Sounds kind of cool though. What about this? Oh, we can't look at it with psychometry. What about tattoo gun? I learned to build tattoo guns. Yo, this is sick. Good tip. You abide by the memory of the Droid Scramblers creation. You learn to build Droid Scramblers. Just checking. That means we can also take a look at like our Eigen rifle. It's too complex because I'm not smart enough. How about this? Let's go. I can make another tread guard. That's insanely huge. I think everything else. Hold on, let's go back to my like just stuff. Do I get to learn how to make? You can just make these. That's sick. What about a salve injector? Yo, this is good. You know what? Look at them all, dude. Love injectors. Why do I have 2 different Hulk Honey injectors? A little confused. Okay. We can also learn how to make chem cells, just like straight up. I have a nuclear chem cell in my Eigen rifle. Perhaps it would be good to know how to make a nuclear chem cell. No. Mark unimportant. Just checking. Wait, can I learn how to make metamorphic polygel? This is big news. We can make our own energy cells if we really need to in a pinch. We can make tonics in a pinch. We also need additional ingredients. That's kind of cool. Vayantir, what up? How you doing? How is your adventuring going? Dreadroot tubers is what we need to make salve injectors. That's good to know. I wish I had an like a limb regenerating one right now. I thought you were playing Caves of Cut earlier. So we can make a random recoiler. It does just go to random places. Okay, so we can't tell it where to go. Make a tread guard, dude. Make a tread guard. Yo, tinkering is busted. Boom. Why are you red? What happens? What does it mean when the armor number is red? We have 13 armor value now, though. You haven't played a game all day and you watched some Nana? I thought I saw you. Wait, no, that was Zorark. My bad. Let us talk to Zotham. What time? It's the 8th. Okay, there's still plenty of time before the council arrives. Cause no strife here and will have no quarrel. I am Poropupus. I am no one of any importance, but my name is Zotham. And someone call me the Penitent. It's when you have multiple body part of that type. Oh. It's being lowered somehow? What do you mean? Penitent. I was once a vile grave robber, the lowest of the low. Years ago, I sought to plunder the tomb of the Eaters and set off to do so with a pair of Confederates. I watched both of them die, slain by ancient artifice and entombed with the ancient dead. I would have shared their fate, but for a coterie of Mopango nesting in the catacombs, they kept me safe and fed me while I treated my wounds. It is in their honor that I seek credo now. Mopango? Mopango are plated digging creatures whose armor scales glow a pale white. They are contemplative, sociable, and mostly peaceful. They commune with ancient objects, which is why a coterie of their kind lives in the Tomb of the Eaters. They are patient even with rough-hewn wanderers such as we, but it's still not best to ask one or to explain their credo. Credo? Yes, it is a rite of passage for the Mopango people, a statement that inspires contemplation, discussion, and thought. An ideal credo has no single explanation or interpretation and is meant to inspire contemplation in those who hear it. For this reason, it is considered rude among Mopango to ask the meaning of a credo. Someday you will find yours. Who are the Mopango? We already asked this. I would like to meet these, Mapango. If you do find yourself in the tomb, the Mapango settlement is nestled in the wall of the northwest catacombs. The entrance is guarded by a chain turret named Vivara, brightly painted to distinguish him from her brethren. Resist your reflexive urge to fight or flee, as Vivara is friendly and open to parley. If you meet, tell him I sent you. Okay, so we just need to not kill a turret. What do you have on you? A mag hammer, okay. You think the armor value being red means it's being lowered. My DV shows green because it's being raised by something, you think. If you had 2 heads, you need 2 helmets to get the same amount. Oh, so is it, when I had this other tank tread, was it not actually doing anything for me? Or is it, does it mean that these 2 are kind of superfluous? Either way, we're treaded up right now, dude. All right, so we are chilling in Ezra for the time being. What's on this wall? It's all painted. Be gone from me, star dimmer. No clue about the treads. Yo, this place is sick. I like Ezra. Two treads, 2 guards. And no feet. How may I learn how to make this dish? This ability that it gives me is insane. Hey, look, they have a copy of Corpus Colius, or whatever it's called. What the fuck is that? It has like a middle finger on it. 4-poster bed. Okay, it's a fancy bed. I thought it was a crib. Yo, can I get a recoiler to this place? This place is awesome. I want to live here, dude. Look at these hammocks up here. Wait, there's someone in the hammocks. Never mind. Right at the base of the spindle. Surely no radiation or anything like that is falling down from it. 2 treads, 2 guards. Buy it. Who has it? Is it the mayor? Are you talking about the book or what? Wait, let me look at your... Village of Ezra likes me more. Reputation with trees. The Isakari tribe hates us even more now. This is what it taught me, right? That's a tree? It is a tree, but it's like a tree and he's smart. He can talk to you. The village of Ezra questioned the origins of the moon, insulting the beliefs of some group. We're gossiping? You can ask the tree to join you. Does he move around if you do that? Goat in sweet leaf. One, 2, 3, thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your evening. Stay warm. I know it's cold. How do we cook this? Goat in sweet leaf. We need goat jerky, sun-dried banana, fermented yonder cane. Okay. Those are not necessarily easy to get, the yonder cane especially. But we now have the ingredients. Cooking goes pretty crazy. It's a thing I haven't really looked into much in this. Okay, let us. Let's see. It is almost nighttime. We have until the 10th before this ceremony, this like gathering. Banana. Let us wait until morning. Hello? Why aren't you waiting until morning? It is now nighttime. There we go. All right, it is now the 9th. Is there a way to wait until nighttime? No. Can we sleep? Here, let me sleep here. We are flying. We cannot do that. Just standing there menacingly. Let's go until the waxing beetle moon. That'll be the beginning of the 10th, I think. Okay, waxing, it's almost the 10th now. That's the first time my character has slept, I think. It is the 10th. Delegates from your allied factions are on their way. So then where are they? Just making things up now? What do you mean? Where are my faction delegates? Harvest Dawn. Buddy. We're just sitting here. It's the high salt sun. It's now at the waning salt sun. Where are my delegates, man? Nope. I'm starving to death over here, dude. Where are my delegates? My delegates? They stood me up, dude. Although, how did you get the word out so quickly? That's what I want to know. It is now almost the 11th. It is now the 11th. What? It is Harvest Dawn of the 11th. Delegates. Z is a plant. Cell doesn't need to be reloaded. Which one? Buddy. Oh, they share a root system. I see what you mean. Do I play Dungeons and Dragons? I used to. In fact, Vayantir in chat was the DM for the campaign we were in for like 3 years. I haven't played in a very long time. I'm scared, man. Where are my delegates? As Fidel, the Earl of Almond Porch, stealing all your water. You've been in a campaign for 5 years now? Damn! That's crazy. I'm confused. They said days ago that it would be 3 days before our delegates arrived. It has now been, since the 8th, it's been 5 days. Wait. Oh, I thought that was someone new. Re-enter zone. Oh, come on, man. Wait, who's here before we begin this? We have a Barathramite. We have a Mechanimist. And a dog. Wait, This is a diplomacy droid. I think he's wearing... What? Why does it look like a dog? Hold on, go up. Guard dog and delegate for dogs. We have a delegate for the dogs and the villagers of Tezor. Why does the village of Tezor like me so much? Okay, anyways. Yes. The first council of Amanporch has begun. Choose how to appease Asphodel. Share the burden across all allies. Minus 50 reputation with each attending faction. Share the burden between two. Spare one faction of all obligation by betraying a second faction and selling their secrets to Asphodel. Minus 800 with the betrayed faction. Plus 200 reputation with the spared faction. Plus a faction heirloom. Betray the dogs. I think I'm gonna betray the people of Tezor because I'm never going back there. Invoke the chaos spiel. 300 reputation with highly entropic beings. I think I will sell all the secrets of Tezor, and then I will get plus 200 reputation. I will spare the Mechanimists, I think. Or maybe I will... I think the Mechanimists love me already. I think what I'll do is I'll spare the Barathromites, and I'll sell out the people of Tezor. Choose a faction to betray. Get betrayed. Barathromites. Dogs. Barathromites. The pact is struck. The Barathromites may lease control the spindle. The delegate for the Barathromites says, live and drink, friend. We won't forget this. Yo, 2 puppets. What's up? Don't suffer. What's going on, y'all? How you doing? Is that a global emote? No, it's 2 puppets specifically. Y'all, nicely done. How y'all doing today? Welcome in, Raiders. We're just striking a deal to give the Barathromites control of the spindle. If you have no idea what I'm talking about, it's hard to explain. Yo, what up, steam-powered fan? Third dinner. In4 Waxy. I'm assuming that's Noxy, perhaps? I don't really know how to pronounce it, but welcome in. Welcome in. Hope y'all are doing great today. Welcome, strangers. All right, the Barathromites love us. The delegate of the Barathromites gives you a pair of philosophical sneaks of the Pyramid Mishon. That might be the most video game sentence ever said. Nugs, what's up? How you doing this morning? You don't even know how to repeat it? Did they give me shoes? Did they give someone that doesn't even have feet shoes? Betrayer, you may choke on your own spittle. We won't forget this. Yeah, who cares? Nobody cares about your village, dude. I don't have legs, and they gave me shoes, man. Welded bands of aging dusk shielded the legs, but weighed the wearer to the earth like ore. This item is named after a named pair of lacquered fullerite boots. Okay, not that good. Not that good, but they are 35 pounds. What the hell? So we have tank treads. We can't wear shoes. You guys, can I get a shout out here? Let me shout you guys out. I forgot. Sorry. Shout out to puppets. What were y'all up to today? Puppets. Thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you were doing some good stuff. I think I'm going to probably just chuck these boots. Do you think the Mechanimists will take these boots in the hole at the stilt? There's like a hole at the 6-day stilt where you can chuck things in. They did give me like concrete boots. How dare they? Wait, what am I supposed to do now? Do I have to go back to Otho? We have to go back to Gritgate and tell them that we have been successful in their leasing. Red moment. But yes, now the Barathromites are leasing control over the spindle, which is this presumed space elevator of sorts. We don't actually know. I'm pretty sure it is though. Because they talked about how this thing was like where the eaters ate the earth. This place was its belly, so they processed all the materials here, and then this elevator probably took it up to like a giant starship or something for use in spacefaring, which is pretty cool. But you know what else? Hold on a second before we go anywhere. Open up the journal, go back to locations. Let's clean up our, like, we've been here, we've been to Turkash. The Fora of Ava is a new one. We need to go here. We have not been to this historic site. We need to go there and see what we can find. Where's the new site? What do you mean the new site? We gotta be careful here. I don't know what to expect. A grave robber that is an easy hostile creature. Stop by the library and see if there's a pass for that park. What are you saying? I'm so confused. No, he disabled my gun. Holy... What is that? Urn duster. Is this a robot? Can I rebuke you? I'm a little scared. He does not care. Wait, he does wander away disinterestedly. Okay, he is now neutral to me at the very least. That's nice. We might have to go psycho mode here in a second. Here, let me fly so they can't hit me. Blast them. These guys are a little tougher than I expected. Here, hold on. What is your strength? You're a trivial blue jelly. This guy is mad at me again because I shot him probably on accident. But I'm at least in the air now. Okay. How are you still alive, dude? Okay. Everyone stay calm. You see a D to the northwest and you refrain from resting. Okay. Blast him. We can't rest. There's too many jellies. No one said this was going to be easy. Usually, historical sites are pretty busy. We got hit with a freeze grenade. I'm just gonna stand here for a second. That dude stood in the cryogenic mist and got frozen. What an idiot. You know what? I think it's time to roast these guys. You want to see what my chair can do? Get roasted. We just incinerated everything in like a 2-tile radius around us. Get cooked. That's what you deserve. I'm on fire now. Can't see through the smoke, man. He's tossing grenades. Something broke? My bonnet? You broke my bonnet. Jerk. There's another one of these robots. We're not flying anymore. Here, hold on. Get up in the air. Get up in the air. This dude is tough. Here, break him. Okay, I would like to be able to see. Our vision like is very like shrouded here. Have I ever killed a water sib? What do you mean? Like someone that I did the water ritual with? Not on purpose. Okay, get roasted. Get back in the air. What is shooting at me with laser beams? It hurts. What is it? Oh, it's you jerk-offs. Okay. Let's get up next to them with our flight. What is this? What kind of gas is this? Defoliant. Synthetic mist called Golden Dawn ascends from its canister to atomize leafage and leave a clear view of the horizon in its wake. I don't know what that does. They're throwing all kinds of grenades at me, dude. I don't like it. Sprint activated. Get up next to them. Torch them. Welcome to the Inferno. That guy survived. It clears plants, and if you have the photosynthesis mutation, it hurts. Ah, nice try, fools. I am no mutant. How many of you guys are there? This place is definitely tougher than the other one that was close to Almond Porch. Our nuclear cell is almost empty. I wonder if you can... Whoa. We got a weird artifact. I wonder how much we would need to recharge our nuclear cell. Luminous sleep gas grenade. Just disassemble it, I don't care. How about we look at you, recharge nuclear cell. It costs 27 A-bits in order to recharge it. I don't know if that's like, that might be like worth it from like a cost standpoint. I'm unsure. I would assume that nuclear energy is more, is like more efficient than a normal chem cell, perhaps. There's a lot of these guys. This place sucks. He knocked me down. Okay. Taking some damage here. We have plenty of salve injectors though, so don't be shy. If push comes to shove, pop one of those in your chest cavity and have a nice day. Get roasted. Okay. Can I at least look around in like the immediate premises? We've been stuck down here fighting things this whole time. This doesn't bode well for the rest of the historic site, if I'm being honest. Probably means we're in for quite the challenge. What the hell is that? Why is it alarming? Red Death Dhaka. Inverted hands are soaked in the blood of fauna whose minds were tricked by the patterned bunches of its unbananas. Its fronds are stiffer than its look's sake. It's a hostile plant. Blast it. It's not doing any ranged attacks to me, but I'm very afraid to get near it. Can I rest until healed? Yes. I would rather not engage with this blue jelly if I don't have to. The convalescence it puts on the ground, I think, causes issues. Is he phasing? Why are you blinking like that? No? A baboon? A quartz baboon just came out of this staircase. Get blasted. What the fuck is that thing? Slimy, salty, bloody cyclopean gibbon. It's like a cyclops monster. Shoot the blue jelly. Where are you going? Did he go back downstairs? No, he's down there, or he's up there. So if I attack like that, it puts me on the ground automatically. Good to know. Luckily, it's like very quick to recharge. So we can stay on the ground for like a split second. I just want to explore the entire screen before we go downstairs in case we need to retreat. Are you kidding me? A bronze longsword all the way out here? Shouldn't we be seeing Fullerite stuff by now? I just got teleported by scumgrass or something. What the fuck? We just picked up a bunch of stuff and now we weigh like way more than we did a second ago. We probably picked up like a ton of grenades. Seems to be this guy's primary weapon. What's going on down here? What is this? Glitter dust. I don't know if this is bad for me. It seems like it hurts. You froze yourself, dude. Is he dead? I can't even tell what I'm attacking anymore. Grave robbers are loot pinatas. Hope, stay away from the hostile plant. I mean, we picked up like 100 pounds worth of crap. Wild rice? Yo, Zatarans? Dum, 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 dum. These are grenades for sure. Phase shift grenade, interesting. Stasis grenade. Might need to hold on to that phase shift grenade for when we go back to Ezra. Look at all these laser pistols. That's the problem. These are worth a lot of reputation with the mechanimists. So I think if we don't have to disassemble them right now, let's hold on to them. I do like to go to the stilt before I end a play session just to like give away books. Let us fly. Blast them from the air. I've never seen this wall tile, by the way. Or money. I haven't really dealt in like trading currency. I haven't really like found a huge need to buy stuff. Gilded marble from the Sultanate of Murom. Fancy. Marble walls. More of these things. I don't know what these are. They're like robot dogs or something. Bipedal, like scary things. Get blasted. Like they were just clearing the forest with our Eigen rifle. Okay. Destroy this plant. It alarms me. Okay. More plants that alarm me. Kind of don't want to waste the ammo on them anymore. What the? Jerk. I would roast you. He's running. He's running scared. I actually think he's trying to get out of his own grenades. Gas. We're not flying anymore. Jeez, yeah, they have like a ton of crap on them. I'm glad we can carry so much now. I think that's partially due to the chair. I am famished. I think we can almost head downstairs. That was a ton of enemies. Ugh, never mind. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. What the heck is that? It's one of those flies. You know what? Light them up. I like that power. That's a good power. I'm waiting for it to like bite me in the butt somehow. A slimy Adi. Yeah, you better teleport away, coward. Okay, I think we can head towards the stairs. Let's make sure we eat before we go down. Ugh. All right, make a camp somewhere where there's a clearing. Eat into the hole. Immediately scared. We can no longer fly because we're down a level. Spare no expense with a gun. Lightly damaged after all of that? Eigen Rifle doesn't do much to these guys. It's like they're slightly resistant. Are you mad at me? You are hostile. Okay. Look at these guys lined up. Get roasted all in a line. Oh, I'm shooting through the fence. It did hit them though. It's still hitting them. All right, now there's convalescence all over the ground, which heals us if we stand in it. Don't forget. Reshef lore. I think I already knew that. I don't know how much Reshef lore there is, but I think I've gotten most of it at this point, or at least it feels like I have. I feel like I would get an achievement though if I did get all of it. You fool. Quit throwing grenades in tight corridors, man. You're only hurting yourself. These guys are pretty strong, dude. All right, we're now carrying way too much to move, presumably because, like people have stated, these guys are loot pinatas. This guy has a 40-pound chain gun on him. Let's just disassemble that real quick. That should make it so we can walk now. I got metamorphic polygel. This is not a drill. Uh-oh, our nuclear cell. Did I pick up a second nuclear cell? I think I need to roast these guys. Damn, these guys are pack rats, dude. So many pistols. 72 pounds worth of pistols. Another pistol, perhaps? A handrail? A handbag? What is a handrail? I thought that's what you went down the stairs on, or like held onto while you went down the stairs. Artisanally crafted wood casts a sextet of parallel conductors and a sliding photon armature. The grain is scorched black on the pistol stock. 13 pen pog? What's 13 pen? Oh, 13 penetration. Is that good? I mean, that seems pretty good. I don't have pistols. I don't usually use pistols, but this is a high accuracy pistol. I will hold on to this. I could be convinced. What was the damage? 1d10 of damage. What does my Eigen Rifle do? 1d12. Okay. If I got a second handrail, that could be pretty sick. Dual wielding those puppies using akimbo. What else do I have on me that's so heavy? A lot of different grenades. I'm scared of using grenades. Flashbang? 2 pin is like 1 more die per shot? Really? I don't want to get rid of the 35-pound boots yet. $23 pounds of copper nuggets. Are you kidding me? That's a lot of copper nuggets. This one's engraved. Reshevlor? The Gyre widened, and the first triad of plagues afflicted the land. The water was poisoned with salt. Gerslings ravaged the fruit and wheat, and tongues rotted away in the mouths. I feel like I knew this already. Yeah, I did. That probably would have been worth more to the Barath, or to the Mechanimists. All right, can we move? We can move barely. One more of those guys that we kill, and we're like stuck on the ground again. Oh, you're mad at me now too? Why? He's beating my ass? Here, let me juke you. Just want to get out of the way. Let me lunge away from you. Okay, you're dead. Get knocked prone, nerd. Get charged at. You thought I was running away? I was not running away. I was merely getting far enough away so that I could charge forward and hit you. I'm standing in the convalescence. Fullerite flake armor. Intriguing. It is 90 pounds. What do I have right now? This is 5 minus 5. And that was what? 4 minus 3? Meh. What I have is better, I guess. Get blasted. There are quite a few of you. Here, can I stand in the middle of you guys? Here, let me juke into the middle of you. Bold move, I know, but only so I could torch you. Burn, baby. Burn. Get roasted. Blast him. Where'd he go? Did he get vaporized or did he run away? Books. Give me books. This guy's been hard at work killing something down here. There's like tons of bodies. It's a bunch of stuff from these guys again. I think I might have to treat these as scrap from this point forward. They're just like, there's so many of them. They are good for scrap too. Weird artifact. What do you have? Phase conjugate poison gas grenade 3. What? Got how many books? 21 pounds worth of books. We have 49 pounds of food. That's a problem. It's these dreadroot tubers. We need to preserve some foods, I think. 14 pounds of, what was that? Star apples? There's a campfire right here. We can move now. Let's just see if we can preserve fresh foods. That did take us down a good bit. You can craft from tubers. That's true. That's what I need to make salve injectors, huh? So many books. Get blasted. Ouchie. Good throw. Turret. It's about to fire. Nice shot. Okay. Is the music gonna come back? The silence is deafening. I think we've seen most of this floor, but I don't like to... I like to see everything on these historical site floors. Just rifling through some garbage. Okay. Isn't there usually... Is there a guaranteed maker or becoming nook in historic sites? I can't remember. I feel like there's always a credit wedge. One grave robber will have the funny. What does that mean? That's a lot of convalescence. Are y'all mad at me? Yes. Here. Everybody's gather round. Gather round. Come on. Gather round. Get torched! Huh. Okay, so because they're convalescent, which I think is like liquid nitrogen, getting torched doesn't work as good. Nanoweave is better than my armor? What's Nanoweave? Okay, I'm a little nervous about the whole situation we have here. I'm gonna stand by the stairs and start blasting. Stand in a line, please. Whoa! Go up the stairs. Slam one of these before things get out of hand. Anybody gonna come up the stairs? Too scared, huh? Okay. Cud. Sasquatch, what's up? We do be cudding. Roast him? You just cum in your pants? Quame in your pants? Me too. Alright. You guys are... You're crowding me? You're crowding me? You're crowding me. Ouchie! Don't stand there. They were brave enough to come up the stairs this time? Alright, get roasted again. We're just gonna keep roasting you. I do want to try to kill this guy. Okay. He is now badly wounded. No, wait, the blue... Okay, we roasted most things there. I was just, like, activating that and standing still. Then I was like, why don't I just shoot my gun while everything is getting roasted? All your characters died, so you need a new one? RIP? Hold on a second. We have, like, a lot of stuff. We're 1 pound away from being over-encumbered. That's it. I'm treating these as scrap, dude. There's too many. Encumbered. No, don't do the handrail. If they didn't weigh 5 pounds, I'd be fine with this. But 5 pounds is egregious. Egregious in Kelly. 24 pounds of books. 15 pounds of witchwood bark. 24 pounds of food. 71 pounds of energy cells. That's quite a lot. That's quite a lot. Food is fine, I think, for the most part. We just preserved a lot of stuff. 2 metamorphic polygels? We've picked up 2 in this dungeon. That's crazy. A lot of weight in copper nuggets. This place is rich. Fullerite arrows. We got like all kinds of crap. It's weird because like everything we're finding on the like in the chests or weapon racks and stuff is like bronze or iron or steel, I should say. But like the enemies are holding some good stuff. Oh wait, Nanoweave waves nothing and the robbers are wearing it. Do I keep roasting them? Is that why I don't have any? Because I don't think I've seen, I haven't like auto looted Nano Weave, have I? I don't know if I've just missed it. I am kind of just looking at pyrokinesis does destroy items. Do I have any armor on me? No. I will try to beat up the next guy I see rather than torch him. You came down the wrong hallway, bud. There's one. Blast him. Does he have a flamethrower? He does. He's trying to torch me. All right, he's wounded. You know what? How about you come closer? Come a little closer. You fool. Oh, I can't charge. You fool. Let's swipe you. Get knocked prone. Okay. Ba-da-ba. Yo, salty, tarred, fullerite, plate mail, 160 pounds? What? That is better than what I have, but this is not the nano weave you were talking about. Where's the nano weave? Bum, bum, bum. Engraved leather cloak. What kind of law is attached to this? Uyurum. Befriended hermits and dug into the earth's strata. Heard that story before, bud. Did I take the... I didn't take it. I'm tempted. I mean, it's 100... How much is the stuff I'm wearing right now? The cobalt? Or whatever it is? Carbide? It's only 45 pounds. 160 extra pounds? Like 120 more pounds just for one extra armor value doesn't seem worth to me, to be honest with you. Especially if we find nano weave. Is my character just not picking up stuff that like armor from bodies? Like, hold on, let me look at this guy. He does not, it does not tell us what kind of armor he has except for a leather cloak. If you want to fight me, you must meet me on the field of battle. What the heck? What the fuck? How did you do that? How did they create walls? A null ray pistol? What the hell is that? Starless metal on the barrel imbibes lights and routes it into the null place. The grip acrylic is partnered after ley lines. Yo, Cannon Frauder, what's up? How are you? Welcome in. Very high accuracy, 5 penetration, but it doesn't even have a damage output. Interesting. It shoots normality gas. Oh. What's normality gas do? Resonance grenades. Starless and Bible Black. It doesn't do damage. What was that? What did I just see there? Cannon. What? Smoke scar blackens the iron sight and stretches down the big gun's main channel. What does this do? Do we have to like load this with like a big cannonball or something? Oh, it interrupts phase. I see. All right, well now we have to break through the wall that this person has created. Oh, it's not fully identified. You're right. Morphogenetic flamethrower. What? A limpid fuel pump exposes ribbons of oil slick, and behind it, a voltage gauge ticks. The slanted heat shield is scorched black. Spray fire. This item can be spraying morphogenetic. When powered and used to perform a successful damaging hit, this weapon attempts to daze all other creatures around the same species as your target on the local map. Interesting. Fancy. I'm mining. Oh, hey! We were both mining for each other. That's so cute. Unfortunately, now you must die. You and your friend. Okay. Whoa, don't attack the stuff. Crit steel gauntlets. No, those are better than what we have. I think. I'll grab them. I wish you could see what you have equipped. An axe that needs to be examined. A flaming pickaxe. What does a flaming pickaxe do? Plus 20 penetration. It's a better pickaxe. We just need to equip a cell. That's kind of cool. Plastifer jerkin. Plastifer jorkin, more like it. A fullerite longsword. It isn't a better pickaxe? Oh. Why not? A salted luminous sniper rifle. Oh, it also does fire damage. I thought it would do more damage to the walls. You don't want to hurt the walls faster? All right, let's see. No nano plexiglass or whatever on these guys. Yo, Gilded Mongoose, what's up? How are you? That guy's frozen. He like froze himself in his own grenade. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Here, y'all come to the Pass of Thermopylae. Meet me on the field of battle. He's got an Eigen rifle. You know, if y'all weren't hostile towards me, I bet we could be friends. We seem a lot alike. You electromagnetic pulsed my Eigen rifle. How dare you? Whoa, buddy. You broke my water skiing. Watching your sports ball team losing in sports ball. How are you? Doing pretty good. We're in a historic site in Caves of Qud, fighting some grave robbers that are being quite rude, if I do say so. Uh-oh. Did you just disengage? You quit electromagnetic pulsing my stuff. Ow. You broke my glow sphere, dude. Also, now I'm too heavy to move. Gulp. Quick, let me manage my inventory while you're shooting at me and throwing grenades and crap. This is a 12 power Eigen rifle. We picked up his other Eigen rifle. Okay. Just taking guns apart while you're trying to kill me. No big deal. I don't care about this null ray pistol, I think. Maybe it's 5 pounds. It might be worth a lot. Crysteel gauntlets is better than carbide. Much more dodge value out of this. Same armor value. God, 74 pounds of cells is quite a lot. Trade goods. We have so many copper nuggets. I like how they're EMP'd right now. A willowy pickaxe? It weighs less. This is an actual better pickaxe. Nice. It's 0 pounds as opposed to 1 pound. That's dope. What is so heavy that is on us? We're 10 pounds over right now. We still can't move. It's all these guns and crap. And the grenades, but not by much. I just equipped a grenade on accident. I did take my giant hands off, unfortunately. I did something stupid. I took this, I put the Cathedra on, and it cost 12. And I did that before I realized I can't take off the tank treads. So now almost all of my license points, I have 1 extra license point, are taken up by these. But part of the reason I'm in this historic site is so I can get my license high enough to put back my big hands. Trust me, I would love to dual wield either like a handrail situation or an Eigen rifle. 2 Eigen rifles with a Kimbo, are you kidding me? Sounds like a fun time. Okay, I think we can move now. What say you? Meet me on the field of battle. Dude, they're like gassing it up in here, man. I'm confused. It looks like I was confused for like 1 second. No longer confused. Is that more polygel? Holy shit, it is. Yoink. The hardest yoink I've ever yoinked. We've got 3 polygels on us from this place. That strikes me as abnormal. How many different kinds of grenades can there be? I've like identified 700 grenades. 2 Eigen rifles. Well, we don't need 3 Eigen rifles. Not yet, anyway. They are 11. They're 12 pounds each. Sheesh. Okay, get rid of that. The sneakers are 35 pounds, man. I don't know why I'm holding on to them. I think it's because the Barathromites gifted them to me and I feel bad otherwise. I think we gotta start getting rid of some of these chem cells. They're like so heavy. We don't need like 500 chem cells. We can just recharge ones. They drop herberries which aren't collected. So I need to be checking their corpses, huh? Big hands, tank treads. It's a confusing game. There's a lot going on in it, so it sounds like it's confusing, but I don't know. Once you're like in it just a little bit, it starts to make a lot of sense. I think a lot of the weight too is just all these copper nuggets. 35 pounds of copper nuggets? That's a lot. Sliced bop cheek? What the fuck is that, dude? Bop cheek? A choice cut of laminated sponge was carved into serving slices. They jiggle to the touch. Bop cheek? Maybe we just need to, while we can move, we're also hungry as it is. Let's build a, whoops. Let's make a campfire and see if we can preserve some of our foods. We cannot. Preserve exotic foods? That's not gonna do much for us. Okay, well, whatever. Dude! What's the deal? Another random rifle? Scoped sniper rifle. These guys have so many goodies on them. You weren't kidding, they're like piñatas. I'm dropping these. They're 35 pounds, man. I can't wear shoes. I can't believe they gave me shoes. We have 14 pounds of dreadroot tubers as well. That's quite a lot. A random grenade. Sleep gas grenade. Yeah, they are used for salve injectors, which, you know what? Maybe we should just make some. We have the ability. D1 and a tuber. We have a lot of D, we have a lot of 1. Okay. We got us some salves. You'll love to see it. This must be something we've seen before, because I've already looked at it. Deep in Emas, yeah, we've seen this. Salty water. Whoa, hello, buddies. That was a lot of damage. What is that? Did you just summon walls with your grenade? Stasis fields. Thanks for giving me cover, I guess? If only temporarily? Alright, head for the stairs. Just stay safe. Stand in a line. Go! Okay. Anybody else want to come up the stairs real quick? Nobody wants to come up the stairs? Okay. Here, let's just heal in the convalescence for a moment. I could torch you. He does not have the Flex-A-Weave or whatever it's called. Get roasted. Shoot while you're roasting them. It's better for everyone. There's a lot of grave robbers coming our way. We're gonna be doing a lot of stair dancing, I think. He EMP'd me? Okay. Fighting on the stairs, you'll love to see it. Look at these guys. There's so many of them. Dude. You really gotta? Come on, target this guy. Bop him. Swipe him. Beat him up while his friends watch. They're swimming. How are you still alive, dude? Crystal gun? Did you see a crystal gun? Run for the stairs. Okay, now that they're on land, this has gotten too crazy. Okay. They're too cowardice. These guys have a lot of guns. Or a lot of grenades. And guns. What is a turbo? What? It is a bow. It's turbo time? Bows and rifles. Projectiles fired with this weapon receive bonus penetration based on the wielder's strength. Huh. That's kind of neat. What, are y'all leaving? You're lucky. Welcome upstairs. This is a very long historic site. No, I don't want to do that. I want to fight this guy right in front of my face. Get blasted. Get blasted from afar. Here, you know what? We need to be marking targets a little bit. Nothing crazy. But this will help. I have an ability that aids in the accuracy rating for these. What's up? You guys you're like stuck in the water? Can't shoot me while you're swimming? Embarrassing. How are you still alive, my dude? Kim cell drained or something? He tried to make the swim. He even brought his sleeping bag. He died in the water. All right, get roasted. Handrail and a Cree-steel sword, really? Y'all Reshef lore? Reshef led an army into the gates of Amanporch. Yeah, Reshef lore, that's big XP. That's like 15,000 experience now or something. They're just bringing me stuff? For real. It's like line up, everybody. You said I got a new gun, or did they drop a new gun? 2 handrails. Should we try dual wielding handrails for a bit? We have a Kimbo. It's a very highly accurate weapon. It's near the stairs. Got you. Give me a second here. I want to reload these bad boys. Yo, that's pretty slick. Hold on, wait. Fullerite, Aegis, Dagger. That's a pretty good shield, man. I could go back to using like a long sword and a shield for now. Crysteel longsword. Fullerite gauntlets. Everything's covered in blood. Bloody Crysteel longsword. Bam, 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 bam. This is where we got the Reshef lore. Okay. A file of lava. Where was that shield? Did I pick up the shield? Here. Fullerite Aegis. Fullerite Aegis. All right, give me a second here. Let's equip this stuff. Let's try the Crysteel longsword in our right hand, and then of course the Aegis. Boom. And we're still too heavy, but also I want to clean everything we have. It's all covered in goo and blood. I'm still carrying too much to move. Probably because we have an 18-pound sword that we're not using. An extra Eigen rifle. I don't know why this didn't get disassembled. $92 pounds of energy cells. Dude, that is too many. These thermoelectric cells are crazy heavy to have this many of them. If I disassemble this, do I get... No! Am I gonna die? Dive in the water. I can't dive in the water. I'm carrying too much. Quick. Drop the sword. Sprint to the water. Whoa. Okay. I didn't know what lava would do to me if I'm being straight up. I was very concerned. There's our chest, though. We're finally almost out of here. What is that? That's just one of those little guys. Okay. Blast him. How come our DV didn't go up? Or our AV didn't go up? What the hell? Legendary grave robber? Mushur. He's very tough. Yoink! Oh crap, carrying too much to move. Scared, very scared. Don't forget we can cram some stuff in our body if we need to. I wanna know what this is. Fortuitous cleats of the Fora of Ava. More boots? Dude. We're learning something about next time we play. Maybe try to keep your feet. They are 35 pounds. That's essentially the same thing we just got almost. I want to fight this guy near the stairs is the problem. Yo, for 16 servings of fermented yonder cane, that's pretty crazy. For real, more concrete shoes. It's actually this insanely unlucky. 43 copper nuggets. How overburdened are we? By like 23 pounds? I'm sorry. I'll find another Eigen rifle, I'm sure. Get this rusted chem cell out of my sight. I think we can move now. I'm so glad this doesn't take turns, by the way. If this took like turn actions and we were just sitting here disassembling stuff while the guy beat the shit out of me on the other screen, we'd be in a lot of trouble. He do be tossing grenades though. Run. I like the sound these make. Okay, one thing's for sure. These things are very... They're not very energy efficient. I reflected the laser beam. Bud. We can have a shoot off. Oh my god, there's one of those snail mothers in here. It's laying eggs. We gotta get out of here before it makes too many babies. Get owned. Yo, the Sviardum are now indifferent to me? That's the frog people, right? There's that snail. Kill her. Kill the snail. Nothing else matters but to kill the snail. Thank you. They have so much HP. Shield slam? We could finally shield slam again. Get roasted? Okay. Where's the body? What did this guy have on him? Nothing good, huh? That's okay, though. All right, we need to exterminate... We need to try to exterminate all the snail eggs before they become too much of a problem. What is that? Is that oil? Brackish oil, okay. As long as it's not the black ooze from Golgotha. Do you encounter that black ooze anywhere else in the game? Or is it just Golgotha? Get roasted? Eh, we'll wait until it's empty. We're now carrying too much to move yet again. This has been a tough place to deal with, just from like an inventory management point of view. 50 copper nuggets, man. That's so much. We're only 4 pounds over. Disassemble this. Why do I have a curling iron? And you know what? Drop all of these things. I don't know why I have so many levels. They don't really do anything as far as I can tell. I don't think we need 2 boxes of crayons. Okay, we can move again. I just want to explore the rest of this floor. I'm frozen solid. Sounds like a good time to turn up the heat. Get roasted! You fools. Brought this upon yourselves, quite honestly. We got another metamorphic polygel. Holy crap, we're about to be eating good. We're about to have so many ability points. Damn. Okay, hold on. So as long as we survive here. We are now 32 pounds? What did I pick up? It's all these copper nuggets. Ah, a slimy, wet, weird artifact that is broken. We cannot repair this with hostile creatures nearby. Where are the hostile creatures? Is it this goo? I want to know what this is. It's 29 pounds. We cannot repair it until we understand it. Well, I guess we are disassembling it, whatever it was. Still need 3 pounds to get rid of. Bah! Loot goblins, man. It's too much. We're gonna have to drop some. We gotta drop some copper nuggets. I'm gonna drop like 30 of them. Nah, 20 of them. Let's drop 20. 20 pounds worth of copper nuggets. Get them out of my face. I think we're almost done exploring this floor. A slimy, wet, pocketed vest. Nullworm skull moccasins. Four gels from the pinatas. That's what I'm telling you. 4 metamorphic polygels is crazy good, dude. I'm gonna lose my mind. A gaslight Chris. Luminous, wet, weird artifact. A wet scoped blood gradient hand vacuum. What? Blood sieved of chunky pieces sloshes around a canister of textrazino-glass. Tetrazino-no-glass. Xenonaglass? Textrazenonaglass? Vacuum pressure sucks air in through the barrel. The slits of the side stop vent a metronomic belch? What? Computer power, class pistol, medium. This weapon has increased accuracy. It's an infinite gun. I don't know what that means. It only does 1d8 damage. Ew, the blood got all over me. Fullerite dagger with suspensors. When powered, this item is weightless. Good for you. We have precinct navigators. More grenades, presumably. High explosive grenade. A plasma grenade from Halo. Okay, I think we can move again, but barely. God! We were able to move for a split second. If we had, whoops, if we were like interested in being a grenadier, then this would have secured us for the rest of the game. Okay. Allow me to walk. Another goober down here. Did he die? I fell asleep. I thought I saw he did die. How do I know this? Because I picked up all of his stuff and instantly cannot move anymore. Classic. Yeah, I know, I'm just standing here fighting. £6 artifact. An Eigen pistol? What? Never seen this before. That's cute. Little baby version of the rifle. So many energy cells. It's actually so insane. $42. 20 more pounds. Thank goodness. Okay, I think we've officially gone through the entire historic site. We've seen everything there is to see. We've looted basically everything there is that we care about, except it's not picking up your berries for some reason. And it's leaving behind some Fullerite stuff. So, I mean, it's very possible we left some goodies behind, but I mean, at this point, we're spoiled for choice. We have so much stuff. Like, it's insane. Sheesh. Okay. Well, with that being said, let's get out of here. Let's recoil away. Take me to Grit Gate. We need to go there anyway to talk to Otho, I think, for the quest. But before we do that, I want to talk to the Becoming Nook. I want to upgrade my license. I think we are, right now we're at 17, so it's going to cost 3 credits. We have 6, so we can level it up 2 more times. Okay. So we are now at license tier 19. I believe what we have equipped right now is 12 and 4 is 16. We have 3 points. I think we can equip our hands now. So let me go grab my hands. Eggy's vest? What is it? It's 3. Yeah, we can equip our hands. You could do a little card fraud. Should I have polygelled the cards? Boom. Hands. It's unfortunate that we'd like, wait, did I drop I think I dropped my sword. It doesn't cost anything. Yeah, you can swap them out. We have 6 total polygel. That's crazy. We have a 1-cent wedge. What is that crazy equipment on my back? Ian92, what's up? This is a cathedra with ruby tracery of the Sanctified Carnival. It is a cybernetic that I found doing a quest and only recently was able to equip. But it's pretty sick, if I do say so. It's basically a chair. It allows me to fly, gives me hit points, gives me more ego, which I don't really use because I'm a ranged attacker, essentially. But I'm very fast because I also have tank treads on. How are these doing, by the way? They are drained. Yeah, we'll put these things with like lava cells on our arms. I think that's a good idea. Sounds good to me. Let us talk to Otho. How are you doing, by the way? Hope you're having a good evening. Skirt. Yes, the spindle is ours. That is sterling news, journey friend. I'll go inform the Barentham straight away. Strike a deal with Asphodel. 5,000 experience. The whole compound rumbles around you. The walls creak, loose objects skid about, and dust is stirred up in iridescent clouds. Otho yells, Poropoopas, come back! What do you mean I didn't go anywhere? That rumbling, what was it? An explosion? What are you thinking, Otho? Grave thoughts, Poropoopas. Listen to me now. Take this key card. Go to Erish Kigal's room and that's the mainframe. It's what she prefers to be called. Go to her room, access Erish Kigal, and scan the shell surrounding the enclave for anomalies. I've asked her to ready her sensors. Update me with what you learn. You may use the intercom in the northeast corner of Urshigal's room to deliver your update. Go quickly. I'd soon be disabused of my fears. Where? Top left? Oop. A solo road-like in Mahjong Soul? Really? Buddy, I don't know where the chrome door is. Is that what this is? This is the mainframe? Mainframe status panel? Hold on, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing in this quest. Access the mainframe and scan the shell surrounding the enclave. Sensor access granted. The thin world is open to you. What do you wish? Scan surroundings, Urshigal. I'm gonna call her Urshi for short, okay? Intruders detected. I'm sounding alarms. I'm calculating probable attack radii. I'm displaying probable attack radii. What the fuck? What is this? Activate robot. He started up. Is he alive? Is he booting up? He's currently without power. Buddy, I activated you. Oh. Quick! Go back to Otho. It is as I feared, Poropoopas. The gate is being assailed. The Putus Templar must have followed you back from Almond Porch. Let us use this precious little time we have before we arrive to prepare our defenses. What can I do? With the chrome keycard I gave you, you now have access to our power grid. There are chain laser emplacements and force projectors across the enclave. Use Urshigal's reconnaissance to decide which defenses to enable. You can also broadcast an overclock command or activate Rodanus Y by interfacing with Ereshkigal. Be mindful of the amperage draw, though. If you overdraw the grid, you could cause brownouts. Act quickly. Oh my god, we're playing FTL all of a sudden. Gulp! Available power 199.2 amps. All right, so hold on, take a peek around. What's going on? This is in danger. Here, right click menu. We have a telescope over there, a flux gauge. Nothing defensive in this immediate vicinity. This is our front gate. I don't remember what's over there. Deactivate Rhodonis will give us 100 amps. Overclock Chromelings, plus 10 quickness. Activate a chain laser emplacement. They must be activated manually. Where are these chain lasers? I see some. There's some by this front door. This is already better than Ao Tenjo. I hope the devs for Ao Tenjo are like accepting of feedback or anything. It looked like a cool idea, but activate. Anything else? Yo, hallway. Don't chat with it, activate it. It didn't feel enough like Mahjong. All right, we got some stuff activated. This dude's moving around. He wasn't standing there a second ago, I think. Maybe. All right. Oh, we're at 49.2 amps. Okay, so we are turning things on regardless. Here, front gate. What did I just do? Force projectors must be turned on manually. Are you crazy? I just walked over here. This is a force projector, right? No, it's just a door. These are force projectors. I thought. It is. Oh, it's telling me what squares. Okay, I see. Block the front gates. We can only power 2 with the power that we had. Okay. What am I doing now? Are we just waiting for the Templars to come in? Reduce the clock on the Chromelings. It'll give us more ampage. Sorry, Chromelings, I need your quickness. Oh, that's the start and end, I think. Hold on. Boop, boop, boop. No? Oh, yes, it is. Okay. How do we engage the attack? Are we supposed to just be waiting for it? This music goes crazy. I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat a little snack before we get into this fight. Thank you. Okay. I don't understand what we have to do now. This is a force projector right here too. How do I deactivate you? We have insufficient power. Here, I'm gonna deactivate you real quick. That's 45 amps added? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how we're supposed to advance this. Do I have to leave? Buddy, I'm lost. Let's talk to other people. And it doesn't show the radii? What? They're here? They're neutral with me. They don't even want to fight me. They're here for the Barathromites. It's because I'm a Truekin. Holy fight. What the hell's going on? How do we... Where's my robot? The big robot's not doing anything. Buddy, you gotta help. I think we broke it. I think it's actually activated, but it's not. We're getting slaughtered. Pigs to the slaughter right now. Otho, are you gonna help? Otho is probably dead. There's their leader, I think. Knight Commander, he's very tough. Is anybody still alive? I'm gonna be honest, this feels like it's bugged. I also feel like I should be helping, but I'm afraid to turn the ire towards me. I gotta help him. Sorry, I looted in the middle of combat, now I can't move. Ontological anchor? Buddy, we don't have time for this. This is a moral quandary. Here, drop these for the time being. We don't need them. They ain't going anywhere. Are you gonna fight back, robot that's activated but deactivated somehow? Hey, buddy. He's fine. Not for long. Wait, where'd he go? Get blasted, get blasted, get blasted. He's still just fine. No! This music is so stressful, dude. He's still just fine. Get equipped. I don't want to accidentally shoot a Barathramite. Did he kill him? He killed him. Ouchie? He's injured. Help me, Otho. Knock him over. He resisted it, of course. Slam a syringe. Where's Q Girl? Did Q Girl live? Uh-oh. I just keep seeing Barathromites getting roasted. He's injured, but only barely. This is reminding me of The Lighthouse, dude, the music. It's like the ending of The Lighthouse when he's freaking out. Dude, I have 22 salve injectors. You and I are about to have a long fight if you think that I'm going anywhere. He's wounded. So are we. Shakataka gong gong. Batagata gong gong. Get him. Get him. Uh-oh, we're cornered. He's like shaming us. Okay, we're not cornered. We're not cornered. He's badly wounded. The fight's almost over. Ain't no way, dude. Keep blasting. Get destroyed. Defend Great Gate from the Putus Templar. Who's alive? A crystal coronet. Crystale coronet. Engraved boots. Plate mail. Crystale longsword. Cybernetics credit wedge. Don't mind if I do. Who's alive? Who lived? Oh, geez. I'm scared. I think most of the Barathamites just died. A masterwork laser rifle. That's pretty valuable sounding, gonna be honest. The Crystale coronet. This goes on the head. Doink! Drop this. This is 25 pounds and it's worse. You kidding me? Who lived? Q-Girl lived. Sorry, I'm looting. There's too much stuff to loot. Oh no, did the guy that makes guns die? That's sad. I was not expecting a full-on onslaught like that. That was crazy, dude. Dude, we have so many of these. It's actually insane. $28 pounds of like full chem cells. We can move. Ugh. There's so much stuff, dude. Flashbang. Stasis grenade. Why did the Putus Templar want to fight us so bad, man? What do we do to them? Okay, treat these as scrap. Treat these as scrap. I never want to see another stun rod in my life. So many guns. We have another Eigen rifle though. We can dual wield Eigens. Boink! Flamethrower, disassemble. I'm all covered in oil. All over my nice shirt. 83 pounds of these again. Holy dude. What am I to do? I'm gonna have to go through like a chem cell culling, I think. Like a major one. 10 pounds of food, 17 pounds of applicators, 61 pounds of trade goods, most of them copper nuggets. We have a lot of silver nuggets now too. Go buy something expensive. Perhaps I should, you know, treat myself. Are we good? We still can't move. Oh, I'm glowing crazy, dude. What is this? Okay, no, we need that. Don't get rid of that. We don't need the precinct navigators. We don't need compass bracelets. I think the guy that makes these guns is dead. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. Treat as scrap. Treat as scrap. Buddy, we can't pick everything up. Why would I ever use an Eigen pistol when I have Eigen rifles? And I can hold 2 of them in each hand. That's what I'm saying. Long Cosmic Ocean run? No, sorry, we got into a quest line that ended in tragedy just now. I just picked up a folded carbide longsword. Is that what I just saw? A freeze ray? That's kind of cool. I don't think I'll ever use this, but that's a neat item. Doink. Okay. Did I pick up the sword? I don't think I did. We just have 90 pounds of Kim cells. What am I gonna do with all these? Disassemble. No, I'm covered in lava. Owie. Ow, 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 wee, ow, 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 woo, wah. Sorry, fellas. Can y'all clean that up? Well, we can move. For now. I'm gonna throw up. Ooh, we're picking up cybernetic implants now. That's nice. Carbide hand bones, very, very heavy. A dopamine synth? You mean my grandmother? The instrument. The microscopic cartridge synthesizes dopamine. It's a +2 willpower. That's kind of neat. Night vision. Already have it, but I don't have it installed. I would like to at some point so I can put my area droid back open. Drop this for now. It's quite heavy. These guys were kind of chromed out, huh? Another flamethrower. I'm covered in oil. Surely nothing bad will happen. Help. We've got to be almost done. Freezing folded carbide long sword. Drop it. If you just run right there, does that like end the main quest or does it like diverge? It's still too heavy. I'm so sad. 100 pounds worth of these. We're cutting a lot right now. We just did a major quest for the story, and now we're dealing with like a ton of loot. Like so much loot, it's making my head actually spin. I don't even know what to do with all this loot. I'm like disassembling things because I can't carry all of this stuff. It's too heavy. Everybody seems okay. Maybe not everybody, but most people. Dang, it looks like only Otho and Q-Girl and Neek, Darty, Maffeo. Most of them survived. There's a handful that didn't. The guy that made the gun, the Masterwork Carbine, is dead. Journey friend, you have my deepest gratitude. Few humans could have defended Gritgate so deftly. Now, give me time to assess our losses and consult with Baranthram. Return soon. Live and drink. Gulpa, dude. Gulpa. Holy sheesh, that was a lot. All right, here, tell you what. We don't have anything going on at present. Let's let them assess damages and whatnot. We're gonna recoil away from this hellhole. Take me to Tikyakyukya real quick. I need to charge this up. Let us recoil. Whoops. I want to go here because this is where I have my fancy doohickey. Luminous feed of the Fora of Kappa. Get it? Keep the metamorphic polygel. We have so many metamorphic polygels right now. And I want more attribute points. So naturally, I want to duplicate this many times. I'm so scared I'm going to click on the wrong thing. Just don't click until you're actually there. We're about to be insanely statted up. I don't really know what to like dump them in, to be honest with you. At this point, it feels like it might be interesting. Let's look at our skills. What would we like to have, but we need like a lot of skill points for? Strength is always good for doing what? Damage and carrying stuff. Strength so I can carry more. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling, honestly. Like dumping as many points, like attribute points into strength right now. Get it up to like level 30 or something. Hold on, before we do this. Just so I don't forget. Put one of these back. Because otherwise I will accidentally use them all. Two attribute points. Two more attribute points. That's 4, 6, 8, 10 additional attribute points. Oh, buddy. Okay, okay. What should we level up, dude? Yo, we could become highly egotistical. We can like start proselytizing things at our will. I do think we get this to like level 30. At least. Why is it still only blue? Why is intelligence green, but this is blue? Like this is so much higher than it should be, I think. So we still have 7 attribute points. We could get ego all the way up to level 30 as well if we really wanted to. We can carry 1399 now. Is that true? Hold on. No, okay. Only up to 550 pounds? We were up to 505 before. Okay, that makes sense. I want them to be on even numbers. I will up this one. It's 6 more points. Put me up to 32. Get agility up to level 30. Get ego up to 26. Whoo! Okay. Feeling pretty good about that. Now, the more polygel we find, the better off we'll be. Last but not least, before we call it a stream here, I want to go to Gritgate, and I want to drop off all these books. We also should probably have interfaced with a Becoming Nook. Let's see, we have like a shit ton of books to give out. A lot of them are worth almost 1,000 experience here and there, 700. Here, select them all. Huge list of books. 13,000 experience. Don't mind if I do. It's quite a large chunk. Now, similarly, let's go down here. Talk to this guy, because we do have new Reshef lore. 2 new Reshef lores, actually. $55,000 experience gained because of that. We're now level 33. We got an additional attribute point as a result of that. We're also almost level 34 now. Holy crap. That site that we went to, that historic site, was insanely advantageous. With our new attribute point, this is at level 27. Let's bring this up to 28, just to get the modifier. Damn, dude. Holy. Yes, the grave robbers are insane. I'm throwing this in the hole. Yo, Sleepiest Link, what's up? How's it going? A bubble level. The handrail. Plus 105 reputation each? I mean, I don't need this much rep with these guys, I think. But, like, I feel like I'm going to be Eigen rifling. Tired from your bike ride? Yo, nice. Good job on the bike. I need to get back on the bike soon. It's been so unbearably cold. Okay. Toss these in the hole. Almost 1,000 rep. Do you get something special for 1,000 rep? Here, let's get there. We have enough stuff to get there. I already have night vision. Can't have double night vision, so there's no reason to keep that. I don't really like fidget cells. Unless, maybe a fidget cell will stay charged on like my armbands because I'm moving around and being in combat and stuff. A Masterwork laser rifle, go ahead and toss that in the hole as well. Yo, you bought a stationary bike? It's safe just for your mobility handicap? Yo, that's cool. Is it like a Peloton or is it something different? Are you in the egg carton? 22 Fahrenheit right now, feels like 12. You're actually gonna be 12 in the morning. Holy. Yeah, that's too much. I'm gonna get rid of all these thermoelectric things. I don't like them. I don't like that they're hard to like take apart because I pour lava all over myself every time. Also, lava seems like it's hard to come by unless you find like a weep or something, but I don't like traveling all the way to weeps just to get fluids. Okay. Okay, we have 1,000 reputation with them, and they don't give a shit about us. Okay. You're gonna wake up and it's gonna be -10? A Chinese Peloton? Hey, you know what? Whatever works. So congratulations. I hope it goes well. It honestly doesn't matter. So long as you're getting the exercise. Here, you know what? Let's put these... No, why would I keep... Can I carry these? How much do these weigh? Bring all of the cybernetic implants back to the Barathramite study so that we can keep them there. There's a Becoming Nook in the stronghold. Also, can I learn this? I can now learn how to... I can now make gyrocopter backpacks. Not that it matters. We can never wear a backpack again. Still, though, pretty neat. All right, let's go back to Grit Gate. Shoom. I presume they have mostly figured out their problems. Maybe not. Stuff is broken, man. Like, big time. Let's upgrade our license with the thingy we just found. We can do it one more time. We're gonna be at tier 20. I don't know how many points we need to use. I think our night vision was 2 points. Navigation system, I think, was 1. That's 1. Parabolic muscular routine is 2. Phase harmonic modulator is also 2. Skin glitter is 2. High fidelity matter recompositor. What is that? 8? You teleport to any explored space on the map. So this is basically giving us teleport, which is kind of neat, but it's 8 points. It's a lot. Cherubic visage. This gives us +1 ego. It makes us prettier. So would I rather have a navigation system that prevents us from getting lost? Or would I rather have 1 ego? Or, how much is the dopamine synth? 3? Damn. I mean, we can always swap these out as we see fit. That's the nice thing. Well, some of them you cannot. Hold on, let me double check. You can take this off. Let's put on a nice face. What is a force modulator? Hold on a second. You can walk through force fields. That could actually be pretty helpful. Force fields are very annoying. Let's just remember we have this in our back pocket. I'm starting to get to the point where I want to try proselytizing people more. And every bit of ego we can muster will help us there. That puts us at 27 ego. That's not too bad for a build that didn't even start with a lot to begin with. Here, pick these up now. And let's put the rest of these in this chest. We should actually probably just get a chest and keep all of these in one spot in that room, ideally. 4 pounds lost since December? Yo, good job. That's nice. Oops. Okay, let us... put all of these away. Yeah, once we actually, hold on. We can do this right now. There's chests down here. I want to move all the cybernetics towards the Becoming Nook. That's going to be like our primary place for holding them. Where's that chest? I saw one. I know there's one up here. Here. Pick up the chest. Go back to the Barathramite study. Man, I hope they fix it up in here. It's kind of trash ever since the big attack or whatever. Here, drop this. And then come back with all of the cybernetics. As many as we can carry anyway. Okay. Let's go drop these puppies off. I guess we could store them in here. Yeah, why don't we just keep them in the cybernetics rack? Well, will they stay on the cybernetics rack? I'm nervous. I don't know if they'll stay there. That's the problem. I don't know if they'll be like, oh, this is now open source. Like, people can just use these wherever. So we'll just put them in this chest right here. It's got my name marked on it. I also have noticed all these new doors that are open. I just wanted to take a peek in them and see if there was anything special that I missed out on. Darty addresses you without looking up from his many workspaces, many which billow smoke, steam, unknown miasma. Welcome to the laboratory, Poropupus. Rest and sustain yourself. Okay, those are the same dialogue options as before. Here, pick up these boots. We need to do some like inventory management. We've got so much stuff. A lot of it we don't need at all. Okay. Well, folks, I do believe this is where we're gonna end stream for the night. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. That was an intense cut session. Are you kidding me? I don't know how we didn't die. That historic site was pretty nutty, but nothing we couldn't really handle. And I was not expecting the events that transpired at Gritgate. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I will be live again tomorrow, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're probably going to be doing some Meadow development tomorrow, so I hope you guys enjoy that. We have some experimentation to do for the Meadow project. A lot of interesting stuff. Either way, I hope to see you there. I will be sending you somewhere. Let's see, who are we going to go? Also, exclamation point. Swapathon if you want to take place or to participate in the Swapathon that's happening later this month. It's actually going to be in February, I believe. But either way, my brain is cooked. I'm going to be sending it over to Tidge. Looks like Tidge is trying to get to 7.99. Always on the grind. Everybody have a great rest of your evening. I will see you tomorrow. Take care. Have a good night. And show Tidge some love. Bye-bye.